Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well and are excited to continue our Baldur's Gate 3 journey. We have finished the first part of Act 1, and now we must continue on. And I've decided we're going to go to the Underdark because I want to find the Night Song. I want to own the Night Song, either to sell it to the wizard, Leroican, in Baldur's Gate, or keep it for ourselves. Who knows? And I feel like there's some content in the Underdark that I want to personally explore, so that's where we're going to go. We are already in the goblin hideout, goblin camp, so we are close to where we need to go. I know how to get us down to exactly where we need to go to be able to get into the Underdark. So let's go ahead and jump on into things here. Hello, Radok and Zardak. Hope you're both doing well today. Let's get all of that set up. Beautiful. And let's just get right on to it. So we are level 5. We are about a third of the way to level 6. It might be quite some time to do that, but we are looking pretty strong, and I'm feeling pretty confident about going into the Underdark. There are some fights ahead that I'm definitely a little worried about, though. Why is that rat highlighted? Why is everything highlighted? What did I do? What did I click to highlight everything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind camera action, context menu, highlight characters is the grave key. There we go. Alright. It's interesting you don't like barbarians. Could kind of work if you multiclass her as a fighter. It's not that barbarians are bad by any means. Don't take me saying that as like, oh, it must mean it's bad. I just personally don't enjoy playing barbarians. Just like myself. I don't like it. But yeah, you could multiclass her if you want, but you could also just stay as full barbarian. Barbarians are pretty strong. Like, you can definitely get a lot of value out of them. I just personally don't like playing them. I would rather play a fighter than a barbarian. But that's just, again, purely personal opinion. Alright, ladle, is there anything else around here? We already looted this place pretty much entirely. And there is this silver tray I guess we can snag. And we need to go through this door, which we already have the priestess's key because we looted her body. Okay, we have bodyguard of the high priestess, Paloma, another ogre here. Let's go ahead and tell everyone to hide.
Out of mind.
If we play this right, we could probably thrash her. So we could drop this chandelier onto her head. That would do some damage. She's looking away right now, currently. So let's tell my character to go get the high ground. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's tell the bird to fly up over here. We'll tell small bird to fly... Honestly, just stay over here. I don't want you to die. Shadowheart, I mean, there's no reason not for us to go to high ground. The only thing is I don't want us to all be in the same area in case she has some kind of AoE range attack. I don't know if she will. I definitely don't want to risk it.
Every breath, a purpose.
As for Lae'zel, can I get you close enough to where I could dip my weapon in this? I sure am. Okay, we'll dip our spear and fire. And Gale... Oh, Gale. Oh, buddy. I guess I can move you here. Alright, now, Lae'zel, I want you to shoot this. You can't. Darn. Okay. Then we'll have Gale shoot it. And let's go. Gale? Sir?
Seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it. You're about to face the consequences.
Well, so much for that. That didn't work at all. What the heck? Well, that was only 6 damage. That wasn't very good. Let's cast Hunter's Mark. And we're going to do a hamstring shot. Nice. Get hamstrung. And you're going to back up a little bit here. Lae'zel is currently not in combat. So we could pop off and get a free throw if we can get her to sneak across here. It'll be easier to sneak if we're in a little bit more darkness. Nice. Okay. There we go. So let's throw the returning pike. So we can throw this pike and it will automatically come back to us, which is super nice. Nice crit. 18 damage. We're going to throw another pike. Okay. Then I think you're just going to dip back out to here. So that way we're farther away because they're hamstrung. So that's it for you. Corvus Major, you have a ranged attack now, Bad Omen, and you can curse them. It's a wisdom save. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage. It also does damage, 20 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Gale, I don't think there's any reason to use... Well, there you go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, solves that problem, I guess. I suppose that's the perk to being level 5 in an area where you don't need to be level 5. We've read those. Need all my books. I read this one. Yes. That's the guy that signed his soul away for
Always room for more.
writing a lewd play. Let's go ahead and turn that on. That's about not being able to take animals into Baldur's Gate. Yep, we've read all of these. Yep. Okay. What kind of loot does she have on it? She didn't even get to attack us. Oh, Splice back. Thank you. We'll need that, because I'm not sure how many supplies we'll actually find in the Underdark. Perception failed?
I wonder what the next move is.
Perception? Give myself guidance?
Something over there.
Oh,
Wish to live in more
fancy.
interesting times.
A little bit of a secret stash. Alright.
Swift as my
I don't
feet
mind a
can
little bit of
carry
extra gold, though we do have a lot of gold right now. Okay, search all of this. There's a padlock key, apparently. Ooh, Scroll of Feigned Death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. Disease and poison have no effect. Not sure when we would ever use that, but I mean, maybe at some point we will. Have I read this Aes Verzuth? No, I don't think we have. So Luna guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Interesting. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Interesting. There's a padlock key. And on her bed, it's an animal carcass. I'm not going to read into that anymore. Amulet of Misty Step. Necklace allows the wearer to cast Misty Step. That is very good. Honestly, let's equip that on Zeph. Being able to just have one free use of Misty Step is nuts. Let's use our light source here. Recipe of Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe is particularly still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head, that look when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. We need vitriol of weave moss and sublimate of belladonna. In small doses, add the sublimate to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shudder on a low fire or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice. Once in blood. Okay. Some basic poison. Don't really need a rotten fish. Thank you, though. Selûnite Journal. That is definitely unique. An aged journal. Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Perhaps a hint on how to solve an upcoming puzzle. Alright, let's put that away. I really wish that Gale knew the light cantrip. Make my life a lot easier. Scroll of Aid. Heal your allies behind and increase their hit point maximum by 5 points. I forgot to cast that today. So instead, we will cast it. No. With a spell scroll. Save a spell slot. Works for me. Alright. We've been here, right? Yeah, this rocky crevice. That's where the prison leads to. Spooky, scary Underdark. Our companions attacks all able to use your Hunter's Mark or just the basic ones. My animal companions get more damage from Hunter's Mark, but my human companions don't. So my animal companions get an additional 1 to 6 damage. I don't know if that counts for the smaller ones. Yeah, it doesn't count for the smaller ones. It's only the actual animal companion. Hey, Marker Bark. Do people use a Feign Death spell on NPC characters like Mayrina and the Hag's Lair, etc., or is it only for the party itself? Seems like it could be useful to ensure some low HP NPCs don't get bodied. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, but that is a very good idea. That may be looking into. I didn't even think about that. But I mean, it gives them resistance, so they take half damage.
More for me.
I suppose it's possible though.
Celestial
Hey, Sinlorn. Bang the bear? No, we're not going to bang the bear.
This is the seal that journal described.
Another silver plate. Halson's not on the list of romances I'm planning to go for this time. Apparently there's a lever here. It's locked. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I can loot? Anything? No? Alright, well we can go about this in 2 ways. We can either solve the puzzle, or I can just pick the lock on the lever. What's the DC? 15? Yeah, we can give it a shot. We'll go back to Dragon Flame Red. Nice. Who needs fancy puzzles? I do, because I bet you that there's like an XP reward for doing it. Okay, so the light needs to be at the top. The darkness needs to be at the bottom. This has changed from early access. There used to be like half moons too. Okay. Then we gotta turn this all the way around. I wonder if it means there 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it means that all 4 of the dark orbs need to be down here. No, that wouldn't make any sense. No, there you go.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Problem solved. Shadows on the bottom, light on top. Plus, I got an inspiration. Here we go. Into the Underdark. Logbook of Sendings. Marked as reference material for the Temple Archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the Temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the Temple's foundation. Jairus, enough foolishness, a new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scramble in the dark below, where clerics of Saluna act like it. M. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this underdark but a path her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. J. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jairus, respond. Fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Jairus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No. No more death. Order novices to collapse the tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jairus, High Initiate in the Lady's Light. Dun dun dun. I think the way we look at that is he fucked around and he found out. This would be a long ladder climb. That is a long climb. Oh my god. We should just cast Feather Falling, like jump. That would be much faster.
Careful, Laser. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Friends. They're friends. They're friends. It's fine. Alright. In the Underdark we go. Let's get some light around here. How's the ladder in such good condition after all that time? You're asking a lot of questions right now. You're asking a lot of questions right now. Don't worry about it. It's just built different. Ladder is just simply built different. That's all. How's it not running away? I don't know. Okay, I don't know why that gate's not open. I was gonna say I don't want to open it, but we did anyways. Water, do I have a key for this? Okay, let's pick the lock. 20? Dang, where's a rogue when you need one? I do have 4 inspiration. I need to use inspiration on a roll soon. Because you can only have 4. Magic. Yeah, that's right. You don't know an answer to something? Just assume it's magic and call it good. Right, there's a chest over here. Also locked. Easier to pick than the door. Nice. Looks like there's a teleport spot down over there that we can barely see. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Constitution saving throws +1.
No time to die.
Well, while the smiting part might not be helpful, it is magic. It's a magic item, which means that there are certain things in the world that can destroy regular items that magic items will resist, so we might as well equip it.
Looking ahead.
Now, how does it look? Because, like, if the armor looks cool, I'll put it on. But if it doesn't look cool, then, like, I'm just going to keep it hidden. I mean, it's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. Okay, it's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. I like it, but it's kind of goofy.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Like this candle. Perception failed. Oh, hey, look. There's a room back there. Shadowheart, cast guidance on yourself. Can you get a perception check on this wall?
Something over there.
Wow.
What path lies before me?
Any traps? No. Ooh, potion of invisibility and potions of healing. Okay. Shadowheart is also kind of goofy. How dare you say that? She's very serious.
Step carefully.
Ah, there is a trap. Okay, well, let's
Let's get on with
get everybody else out of here in case things go bad. Well, actually, I need Shadowheart somewhat close so she can cast Guidance. So let's get her back in here a bit.
No time to rest.
All right, go ahead and disarm it. 15, all right. That's not a good sound. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to use an inspiration. Rather not die. And we failed again. Oh boy. Come on, we don't have to roll that high. Nice. I'd rather not die. Thank you very much. 15. We fail again. I do dare say, you see, when I was a young goblin, I saved poetry. There's never been a goblin that saved my life. We got plenty of thieves' tools. We're not starting off hot today. We're not. This is not going well for our rolls. We failed again. You can hear that like little breath sound. That means we've failed. Well, I got more thieves' tools. Please, just let me into the chest. All right, we're gonna use one more set of thieves' tools here. Good, because I was just gonna break it open with Lazel. All that for 91 gold. Man, we spent more than 91 gold worth of freaking. Dang it. Scammed. Scammed. A hammer leather boot. There's a lot of explosives around here. I don't like that. Do not like how many explosives there are. Battle axe and a war pick we don't need. I will grab that ray of sickness. And there's a replacement thieves' tools. Okay. It's a regular metal helmet. What was that? Oh.
Better be cautious.
Rip Bozo. Okay, disable gate defenses. Noted.
more effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
There's a heavy crossbow here. A Saloonite key. And tattered notes. This time-worn note is thin and ragged. A harsh touch might cause it to disintegrate. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jars rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saluna's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jars bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate. I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. A heavy crossbow. I don't think there's a reason I need to take a heavy crossbow. You know, we have multi-attack, and no one has crossbow expert. It's probably not worth it.
Have to keep going.
There are a lot of explosives in here. Shout out for the commenting Armageddon. Well, you know what? Like, they did a good thing. Ooh, push of healing. Is there anything else that I can set on fire? Yeah. Candles. Thank you. Faded logbook. Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent. Clearly trying to hide. Log 125. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks. Possibly drow. The next few entries are too faded to read. Log 129. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. Log 130. No sightings. Log 131. No sightings. Log 132. Mint saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Spectators shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's more of like a beholder type thing. Most of this small logbook is left empty. The last entry reads Log 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we'd outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Mint will keep the records from now on. Well, we know what happened to Mint. Didn't go very well. I don't know why, but I find it so satisfying to light all these candles up. Just to be able to see. Front tomato, nothing, nothing. It's a great sword, which we don't need. A lever, which probably opens the door, but we know we don't want to go out there yet. Light that up. Check these. Bronze keg, fork, metal fork, don't need any of that. Rotten food. Light hammer, torch, helmet. No, I don't need any of that either. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got statue, more stuff to loot. Casual sandals. Well, moonstone. Shatter the moon. Shadowheart is inspired. It's all the moon puzzle sealing the door to the Underdark. Well, there you go. I've solved your puzzle. And now things get scary. Petrified drow. How bold am I feeling? Is that Nautiloid? No, it's Chasm Creeper, something different. How bold am I feeling? Pretty bold, not gonna lie. Let's pull this lever. The only thing is they mentioned that these guys got petrified. And something about a spectator, and what if it's not a spectator? Because if we run into like a beholder, we're just dead. Bulbs of volatile gas flow from the central stem of this explosive fungus. Well, there's loot though. Yeah, let's not get near these. Save failed. Took damage. Petrified doesn't mean dead, by the way. Just means they can't do certain things. Is there anything back there? Love Lazel go, because she's got the most jump. So it'll be easier for her to get out of places. We may want to check our spells, too. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Alright. Is there a time limit on depetrification? Nope. Not that I know of. I mean, maybe there's like some special thing that they're a part of, but usually, no. Alright. Spells we want. Spirit Guardians, yes. Silence, we don't need aid because we casted it with a spell scroll today. Beacon of Hope. Your eyes will gain the maximum hit points possible and healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Daylight. Enchanted item to shine like the sun. Or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it until long rest. There might be a time we need that in the Underdark, so we'll pick it up. You know what? We'll keep silence. Silence is just such a good spell to try and counteract other spellcasters. And what about Gale? We've got Sleep, Shield, Chromatic Orb, Hold Person, Misty Step, Counterspell, Hypnotic Pattern, and Fireball. We're going to drop Sleep. I don't know how much help Sleep's going to be in the Underdark. There's a lot of things that can resist it. I think I'd rather go back to... We have Grease Spell Scrolls. Let's go to Thunderwave. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm not in love with it, but it works. What are our portent dies? We have a 7 and a 5. So that means that we have 2 portent dies that can be good to slow people down. Who the brazier outside? Yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of there. Both the ones outside were magic. Fancy. Fancy magic. I'm also going to make another save just because I don't want to redo that if I do end up dying. There's a petrified drow here, and we can't interact with him at all. Glowing gem. Okay, let's back up from the glowing gem. No, I don't want to shoot the petrified drow. That's not my target. I want to see if breaking this does anything. No, oh, there's another petrified drow there. Skeleton. There's a vent. Skeleton, petrified. Okay. Petrified. Sus. Super sus. Looks like this guy... Yeah, he was also facing this direction. Those 2 are dead. You... are doing the same thing.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, what if I... throw... I need to throw a torch or something. Where is it? Over there. Nothing. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Alright. The skeleton here. Bone. Something just surprised us. Not good. Not good. Okay. So, that's a spectator. Not quite a full beholder, but still not great. I don't know what kind of eye stalks it has. It doesn't have an anti-magic field, though. We gotta kill this fucker. Fast. He looks like he's charmed you. What does Spectator's Charm do? Feeble enchantment prevents this creeper from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Okay. Is that damage to Dorn or is that damage to the spectator? Guess we'll find out. Bird, you fly up here. And I want you to get out of blindness so you're not blinded. It's a 30% chance that this works, but if it works, we can use the portent die to make it automatically fail. This will give everybody advantage on their attacks. Let's do that. Okay, so that now has Curse the Dire. Oh, I should have moved my Hunter's Mark first to do more damage. Oh, I did not mean to move that close. Uh-oh. Let's send Smallbird up here. You go ahead and try and rend vision this guy. Okay, he no longer has Spectator's Charm. So he's now... He's not hostile. Necessarily, he's yellow. But I can move away without getting an attack of opportunity, but he is blinded. We'll see what he does. Unfortunately, kept his concentration on darkness.
Time to strike.
All right, Lae'zel. Let's get you up in front of this spectator. Can I even trip you? Do I even need to trip you? Actually, let's use maneuvering tack. That way, I can give... Oh, Shadowheart's too far. And he's out of sight. Damn. Okay, that was a waste then. It's alright, though. Let's go for a Piercing Strike. Giving it Gaping Wounds. We're going to Action Surge, because when the hell else am I going to Action Surge? Hit it again. And hit it again. Nice. Okay, that's Lae'zel's turn.
Despite everything.
Shadowheart is next. What do I want to do? I want to cast Spiritual Weapon. The Great Sword targets too far.
Heading there.
Okay, can I cast it now? No, because I can't see it. Really? It's very unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I can't target him. I can't see him. And I can't bless because... I may just have to dash out and go get high ground. Which is unfortunate. Could cast Mirror Image. No, let's just dash. Let's hope this guy is friendly, or at least not hostile. Preferably. Oh, right, Spiritual Weapon's a bonus action, so I can still do it. Huge. We're good.
What now?
Well, oh, am I far enough away to where I can...
One day I'll catch you.
Yay! Not getting attack of opportunity against me. Now seems like a great time to use... Roaring Thunder. Push it back. It doesn't quite yeet them.
Victory awaits.
Well,
I doubt we're going to be able to push it off. Arrow of Acid. If it fails its dex save, then it'll have -2 AC, which makes it out of 12. That's +2 to its dexterity saving throw. I think it's worth a shot. Rolled a 21 to save. No, we're not going to. It's not worth it. For your target from regaining hit points. I don't know if there's a way it can regain hit points. I don't think there is. I don't remember anything about spectators being able to do that. No, we missed. Great. Well, make your saving throws, everybody. Unpetrified, but charmed. Absolutely take that opportunity attack. Wounding Ray. Lae'zel can take it. Oh. And Lae'zel's now frightened, too. And nice, the darkness is gone, which helps us quite a bit. Calmania, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's Baldur's Gate so far? Really good. I am really enjoying it. 80% chance to hit here. We could save a spell slot. If I'm going to use a level 1 chromatic orb, I might as well use a scroll. Where are you? Didn't we pick one up? Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and cast this. Thunder damage, get the maximum amount of damage out. There we go. A jumping spectator looks really goofy. It does kind of look goofy. And I don't think I can help Lae'zel. Dorn cast Scorching Ray on Spectator. I'm not going to use that before to die. No. Okay, so he is helping us currently. That does not mean that he's going to help us forever, but for now, I'll take it. All right, Spectator down.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Zeph Willowguard. Welcome. You're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me.
Yeah.
I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. It seems you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
What forge?
The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha!
Never heard of it.
The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Well, what knowledge does the crystal contain exactly?
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it.
That's the important
The rest
information.
I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost.
Don't
the
do
only
it.
One. You proved your power in freeing me. But I
Don't
need
do it.
no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
Oh, bro, you've got 13 health, my guy. Sorry, 18. You've got 18 health. Your homie is much stronger, though.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Come on. You should be smarter than this. See ya, bozo. Stupid drow. Oh, the attack? Hell no. This guy's dying. They're drow. I mean, he would kill me, so I'm just gonna kill him. Bam. No. Don't need to waste a port and die on this.
Please, Mistra.
All right, just a firebolt will do. That's 2d10. Nice. You fly away so you don't die. We gotta watch out for these torch stalks. 30% chance. I'll take it.
My faith will protect me.
Firebolts. Yeah, we have advantage on the attacks. There we go. Bozo. Ow! I got too close to it. Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Slow down.
Alright, well, I want to search the Spectator. The Spectator's Eye. Very rare magic item. You can cast Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate.
Battle has taken it.
Which is everything. 2d8 necrotic. Con save. Ray of Fear frightens your target. I mean... Okay.
At the ready.
What necklace does Gale have on? Dancing lights? Yeah, I'd rather have this cool spell. Thank you. Do I want a short rest here?
Oh, action, not reaction.
What resources did I even use? I mean, I used my action surge.
Is that
And I
blood?
used my hamstring shot.
Never mind.
Yeah, we'll short rest.
That took the edge.
I'm not happy about it, but we'll do it. Alright, there's a frayed drow hood, some thieves' tools. Let's go ahead and search this guy. Arrow of Roaring Thunder, a ring, gold, and they have longbows as well. What does Dorn have on him? Blast Pendant. Class action Lightning Blast. Though they only worked together for a short time, it is hard to overstate the influence Lenore, the cleric of Mistra, had on Yire, the Sparkstruck, who often likened harnessing lightning to manipulating the weave. Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Okay, I mean, we don't really have a lot of use for that, but Gale may need it at some point. Amethyst ring, silver necklace, supply pack. Go ahead and send that to camp. We have a memory shard.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's pick that up. And an icy helve. The ice cold handle what must once have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Looks like we have another weapon that we can
What am I to do?
put together. All right, Shadowheart. Let's go with this guy's self. Female drow. Thank you. And let's speak with this dude. See what he has to say. Since we're a drow,
The corpse
female, he should just
regards you
listen to whatever we want.
lifelessly.
Where can I find the forge?
Look inside. Memory shard.
Okay. How do I use the memory shard?
True title. Activates. Dawn. Lord Archmage.
But he wasn't actually an archmage. But oh, fine. Where are you from?
Menzo Baranzan.
Drow City. How are you petrified?
Sargrim. Argument. Summoned spectator.
Why did you argue with Zargrim? I'm assuming that it's about
He wanted
the memory shard, yeah.
memory shard.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, well,
What to do?
There's no time to waste.
we could keep Shadowheart as a drow. If I wanted drow interactions, I would have just played a drow, right?
And well, in it.
We actually didn't even... That wasn't that bad.
Way.
To be fair, we are level 5. Really? That hit the bird? Okay, let's back up. Let's blow this up before we get close to it. We are level 5, and you could do this area at like level 4. That fight would be much harder at level 4, but you can do it.
Like its will be done.
I kind of want the loot that these guys have. So we're just gonna... How are you missing? He literally cannot move. Arsonist oil. Cool.
Proceed.
If we switch over to a bludgeoning weapon, I would only assume they are weak to bludgeoning. Maybe not. They might be resistant to all damage, actually. Yeah, they are. They're resistant to all damage because they're petrified. So it doesn't matter what we use. Go back to our returning pike. The fact that it's a reach weapon that you can also throw and get back makes it so good. We have a real tough time choosing anything else for Lae'zel. Okay, now we have this guy over here. And I guess we'll kind of explore this area, but like I want to go back up too to explore the area right outside the underground temple part. There we go. Stabby, stabby. We're gonna petrify people? Ah, they're as good as dead anyways. Okay, let's use.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Speak the passphrase.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
The Adamantine Forge. Found a memory shard that revealed the location. Right, and then he said there was 2 other ones, which was defenses and how to work it. That is alchemist fire next to some kind of poison. I'm assuming it's going to explode everything. No?
Moving ahead.
Ah, Verdant crystal. So we got to make sure we're looking out for these rocks. These gems, whatever they are. Because we can use those in our potions. Can I just shove these guys? Nope.
Eager for battle.
Wouldn't it be a bad idea to make Baldur's Gate reward like Praise the Cube, Praise Shar or something? I don't think it quite fits as much with the theme of everything here. Nice crit on the guy that can't move.
Efficient path.
There's a skeleton.
Trap. Just as I expected.
That is, in fact, a trap. Oh god. Do not walk into... Do not. Gale, walk away from the trap, please. There's another skeleton, though. Let's split everybody up and have Lae'zel jump down there. Unless there's another trap right down where she lands, but surely that won't be there.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Underneath the backpack, no less. And there's a torch right next to it. Which tells me that, yes, these will, in fact, blow up from fire.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can I walk down here without the trap exploding? Yes,
Let's
I
get
can.
going. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Well, let's pick up the torch.
My faith will guide me.
Let's bring everybody down, slowly but surely. That's weird. This is like held in place by metal.
One with the weave.
Diggy hole, maybe? We'll see.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, go ahead and disarm this vent. Give me guidance. 30? Never mind. We're not fucking with that. Absolutely not. That is not worth it. Nope. There is nothing in that back. Oh, wait. Pause.
Never a dull moment.
Idea.
No place to step.
A long way to go.
A 30 DC means that it's basically impossible what you're trying to do. It's possible, yes.
Ready.
I don't think it's possible for the characters that we have, unless we roll a 20. If you had a rogue that had expertise in sleight of hand, yes, you could probably do it. But we don't have that. Yeah, we're going to do mage hand. Exactly.
Quite ready for you.
Going to cast good old mage hand. And we are going to throw the backpack over there. Yeah, see, I think we're supposed to explode with the fire. I think that's what was supposed to happen. Oh. There's a silver necklace and a hand crossbow in there. Well, I sure am glad that we didn't die for that. Because that would not have been worth it. Not one bit.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's have another gem, Salt of Chasm Creeper. Okay. There goes the mage hand.
I'm sure.
Now we can't use it till we take a short rest.
No time to rest.
But that's okay. Let's jump over here. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that they would put this here without giving me a diggy dig, right? Huge. Huge. Cover the vent. Well, I don't have anything to cover it with, is the thing. Ooh, 2 special arrows.
Should mind my step.
We could keep going farther down, but I kind of want to teleport back up. Oh, there is a chest right there. Can Zeph even make this jump? 23 HP lost. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, now we're just waiting for Lae'zel. That's not Lae'zel, that's Shadowheart. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Get the fuck away from that. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. There's only very few things that do that. Fly over here. Just get away from that. I'm glad I put us into turn-based mode.
Maggots will be done.
Whatever it is, it's definitely not looking friendly. Shadowheart. Oh, we really shouldn't be grouping up either. But it's better than being near that. What's that? Nothing good.
Reaction.
Can't give up now.
Whatever it takes.
That's not good. Okay, so that's a Bulette. That is a Predator of the Dark. Territorial will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Essentially, that's just like an Underdark shark. Has 17 AC, resistance to acid, resistance to non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. A 21 Constitution, a 2 Intelligence, a 5 Charisma, 10 Wisdom, 19 Strength, and 11 Dex. Oh, Jesus. Can we pet it? No. It's hard to tell you. We definitely cannot pet it. Wiz save. So magic's going to be our best friend here. It's got a +0 to its Wiz save, but I have a Portent dice still. So I could force it to fail a check. Yeah, it's not a humanoid, so I can't use that. What do I have in my inventory here that could help us? Curse, Soul Knife, See Invisibility, Featherfall, Cloud of Daggers. Push back 17 feet. It's a strength save, though, and the odds of it making a strength save are very high. Spellbook. Get rid of hold person, put web in instead. It's a dex save. Was it dex again? +0. You might be able to web it. Resistance to acid damage, but that doesn't mean that it can't. That doesn't mean that it can't be affected by the acid condition, though. We're in the darks. We are, in fact, in the darks. We're going to cast Bless here. Actually, we're going to bless Corvus Major. Because I want that bird to land its bad omen. So we're going to give it Bless. Gale's going to cast Web. Lae'zel. Shit. We have a magical item. So that means that we'll do full damage to it. Do we want to switch out for the Vision of the Absolute to try and blind it? Let's sport multiple sets of eyes. Does it have multiple sets of eyes? No. Looks like 2 eyes. But if we can blind it, that would be really nice.
Assume nothing.
Okay, switch over to the Vision of the Absolute. I should also give Lae'zel a longbow and not a short bow. So I'll have to pick one of those up on the next dead drow we find, I guess.
Protects me.
Well, here goes nothing. There's a 100% chance that it gets web. No, that it hits them. You unlock more animals as you level up. I'm not sure if you unlock more animals, but they do get better.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Okay, it's saved on web. Alright, I'm up first.
Forward.
Definitely Hunter's Market. What do you mean not enough movement? Are you telling me I'm short? Are you telling me that I'm short? Shit. This resets on a short rest, though. Means I can't Hunter's Mark it, but I can shoot it. Enwebbed failed, so let's shoot an arrow of fire. First, though. Corvus Major. Fly. Well, do I want you to fly to? Here, I guess? I don't want you to hit this bad omen. Not enough movement. Why? Why is it always not enough movement? Huh? Try and hide. Oh, shit. We weren't close enough. Okay, well. Turn off the sharpshooter then. Needs a 12 to save and they rolled a 12. I don't care. Okay, he just took 4 damage. Was it like a real 4 damage? Damage roll of 2 for the fire. That's the web. Okay, for 4 piercing damage. Damage roll of 1. Yeah, I just rolled a 1. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Skill issue. But now I have some... If we hit this, it's a lot more damage. Let's hit him with another fire arrow. Damn, rolled 12 again. There we go. Decent amount of damage there. So that's it for Zeph.
On the move.
What do we want Shadowheart to do? We could go for a guiding bolt. No, we don't have enough movement. Son of a bitch. We should not be grouped up like this. I need to give it a target. I'm going to have to jump Lae'zel down. Ooh. Command a creature to halt, preventing it from moving or taking any type of action. There we go. Failed saving throw against Shadowheart. So if we just keep commanding it to halt, then it shouldn't be able to do much. Send Burb. True, we could sacrifice Burb. I do enjoy sacrificing Burb. Well, I don't enjoy it, but it's better than someone else dying. But it shouldn't be able to do anything now. We'll send Burb in here.
Can't afford to let up.
He'll be fine. Okay, don't be dramatic.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, we really... I cannot stress this enough. We really should not be grouped up.
I am fury. I am death.
It's 9 HP to lose by jumping like that. This jump, though, I don't lose anything. So much for using the Vision of Absolute. Go ahead and throw the returning pike. What do you mean, not enough movement? What you mean? Hello? Game? Eh? What you mean? Okay, it was just being weird.
No time to waste.
19 damage there. And it automatically becomes our equipped weapon. So I can throw it again. Another 15 damage. I could action surge, but I'm not going to. Oh!
Need to stay focused.
Easy.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, right.
Put Hunter's Mark there. Bad Omen. Yay!
Where do I go from here?
With advantage. Nice 21 damage. Nice 18 damage.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Just keep commanding it. I don't care if it takes all your spell slots. You're gonna go blind it? You missed.
Unleash me.
Gale? Let's just do some thunder damage.
Light.
7? Really, Gale? Really? Dang it. 7? On 3d8? Bruh. Come on. Come on.
Through your weights.
You gotta do better than that. I do love that. I just have a fighter that just throws things. Never had that before. It just can't do anything.
To strike.
Throw. And throw. Well, shit, problem solved.
A lot on my mind. And well,
Shadowheart MVP of that fight for sure. Without a doubt. That's a lot of blood.
maybe I need more pockets.
Alright. You have the Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Huh. So I guess this is for, like, monks and barbarians? No, I don't need it. Send to camp. Cool. Bulette taken care of. Is this chest trapped?
Can't keep me out.
No. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, we failed. It's moments like these where, you know, you really, really wish that you brought a rogue with you. You really, really wish. Luckily, we have lots of thieves tools. Come on, man. If you can just roll above a 10, that'd be great. Just roll above a 10. It's not that hard. Oh. Bruh. All for 100 gold, probably. The dice gods do not want me to open this chest. They do not want me to open this chest. Medium toughness. Lae'zel. We're going the old-fashioned way. Go beat the hell out of it. Does have medium toughness, so we have to do a certain amount of damage. How much is... Only a hit that does at least 22 damage. I don't even know if she can do 22 damage with this. She can't. We're wasting our time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fine.
The flick of the wrist.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll keep rolling. Oh. There's no way whatever's in here is going to be worth it either. Carry and throw off a cliff. That could work. Just roll higher, please. We win these. First try. First try, no problems.
An old resupply cache. Loth's children once tread here.
Ooh, that means there should be really good stuff in here, right? Ooh. Drow studded armor. +1 stealth. Increased page. A worn scrap of paper folded tightly. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay our foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Aloth be praised. It did give us another basilisk oil.
Let me burn my magic.
So we can complain about that all we want, but at the end of the day, when someone gets petrified and we need to unpetrify them, we'll be happy we got that.
But that will fit in my pack.
There's a book on educating the faithful. An excerpt from the lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in Menzo Baranzan and recorded by a Celadrin spy. Praise be to Loth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Okay.
Need to
Give us
find a
another
way
inspiration
forward.
point. Why? Ah. For a sage background. Alright, we could keep going down. But I think I'm going to go back to the Seluna outpost here. I don't want to go too far. And explore right outside of it. Because we did unlock that. I mean, we haven't even looted the Minotaur yet. We got a little distracted there. Well, you didn't even have anything. Well, what the heck? What's the point? Hyena ear. Ooh. I'm not sure how that food is still good after all this time. Okay, there's a staff of the Moon Maiden. I'm a little afraid of traps. What is the staff of the Moon Maiden? Just 1d8 damage. Stashed blue inlays and moon-shaped ornamentation indicate the use of Seluna's clergy. Okay. Well, this seems to be the dude that was in charge of this whole operation. High Initiate Jarrus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already at a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Ramus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. You fool. You just thought you can, like, walk into the Underdark and no one would do anything about it? Alright. To Alchemist Fire. Can I jump on that?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Surely nothing bad will happen if I crawl in here. Huh? Oh. So they were screwed either way. There was a hole in their wall. I wonder if they knew that. All right, well. Cool. Shortcut. Shortcut for short people. It pays to be small. All right. Why is there still blood around here? I do not know. Maybe the Underdark's just built different. Yes, I would like to read this book, please. I can't sleep without the moons and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Seluna's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk to the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes. Out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden Fair, lend us your light to guide us home in the dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. Bone cap, there's a hand axe. Yeah, it seems like they got thrashed by the drow. Like, not even close type feat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hells. This place
place is ready to collapse.
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like being here. I don't like being here. Don't like being here. Not if it's gonna collapse. None of that is necessary. Skeleton, more bone cap. There's a crushed body up here. Rippy dippy. Thanks for the ring, though. Maybe this was where the tunnel was that they collapsed? I don't know. Guess we'll never know. There's more bone cap. I don't like this. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Sus.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
I'm glad one of us noticed them. Sus. Oh, we already went into them. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Less sus. More cool. More minotaurs.
More are coming.
Back to sus.
Hush. Do you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your mind to this unusual voice.
No, listen. A mic in it. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Oh. No, it's saying that we're on our way. You figure the mind altering organism again? Yeah, you know it happens. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Get snuck up on by these guys.
What path lies before me?
There's a lot of convenient holes here, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We could wait for him to go onto like one of these holes and then maybe shoot him with one of our arrows that can knock him off. I don't know how likely it would be to work because, you know, he's a minotaur. He's got a pretty high strength. It's worth a shot, though.
Better make my next move.
Roaring Thunder. Strength save. Really? That's too far? Are you kidding me? What if I get closer?
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Why do I hear things that are... Oh, it's my arrow. I was like, why do I hear something that's like it's going to explode? Okay. We got to hit it to where it goes in the... Here, let's go into tactical view. Oh, it's not going to let me shoot him off. I bet you it'll still shoot him off. I was incorrect. It is in fact not going to let me shoot him off. Maybe he's friendly. Well, I don't know how friendly he's going to be now that I shot him.
That's a friendly shadow.
Okay, he's not friendly. The birds have been caught. Okay, he saved against Bad Omen. Let's not fly towards him. I don't want to deal with this. Lady Zell, go ahead and hit a hamstring shot for me. Okay, he's hamstrung now. Shut for the carry again? No.
I'm ready.
It's not going to work. We only have one level 1 spell slot. I really want to bless here? Not necessarily. Problem is, I don't want to get knocked off. That's my biggest fear here. I Ray of Fear you? Wait, is this melee? No, it's 60 feet. It's 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet. Fireball! Get his ass! Got a Ray of Frost? No, I missed. Okay, well, that leaves one more person. Me. 50-50 shot. Nice hit. That gives me lightning charges, which means I now have advantage. I have disadvantage? Hello? Ooh, nice crit. Okay. He shouldn't, keyword, shouldn't be fast enough to get to us now that he's hamstrung. Now, one thing I didn't really think about, he could have a ranged attack. Not really something I considered. And I simply will not consider it. Oh, he's dashing. Huh. Reckless Roar. Okay. He's dashing. Well, this is dealable.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm going to reapply Hunter's Mark. And let's go for a Rend Vision to blind this. Oh, nice crit.
It is ever easy.
There he goes, bro. There he goes. Okay, you have Reckless Roar, though. What the fuck is Reckless Roar? Advantage on attack rolls, but its attackers also have advantage on attack rolls against it. Oh. Cool. Go ahead and throw, where's my... Huh? What? There it is. Didn't show up for some reason. You're saying I don't have enough movement for that. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I guess we're out of luck on that one.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Not enough movement. Again. Well, I mean, that's fine. We know it can jump, though, is the problem.
Talk to me.
Because one of them already did like a super jump. So, yeah, we're just going to let him get closer to us. Gil, you step back a bit. He dashes again. Yeah, hey, he's getting kind of close. He's getting kind of close. I don't want to fly the bird into a position where he's going to be in danger. But there is a chance. Nah, it's not close enough. The bird is now officially in danger. Okay. Reapply the mark. Hit it. Come on, man. You have advantage on the attack. Nice hit. And just throw the pike.
Taking position.
Nice crit. Whoa. Did you knock him prone from that? We can do that? Huh. The more you know. I'm gonna fly up here.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, back up.
The ready.
Yeah. Actually, I could hide this bird. And so now he won't go to target him. Yeah, I think just another cantrip here is fine. There's no reason to waste resources.
Swords meet sorcery with haste.
You hit him with the Ray of Frost. Hopefully it slows him down. Nice. He loses 10 feet of movement speed. Uh-oh. God's smartest
This is worth
Minotaur.
the cost.
Smartest Minotaur ever.
My feet.
Hit him. Brutally for 20 centimeters. We weren't prepared. Alright. No one bites the dust. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage. Grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. I'm not sure that's worth it. Because one person with a hammer is going to absolutely decimate you. But we'll still take it all.
Got a long road ahead.
Masks, known to cause confusion.
Huh?
Best not get too close.
Where? Which ones? These? Gale, take care of it. Gale, keep taking care of it.
Mine is the advantage.
Burn him up. Okay, so the fire doesn't actually get rid of it. It just, you know. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so we got to look out for the explosive mushrooms, for the confusing mushrooms, for the poisonous mushrooms. There's a chest. More silver. Still haven't found anything to do with the silver.
Something good here. I hope.
I hope too. Elephant gold and a skull. It's another skull. Alright, let's go back up and see what they were guarding. What were these guys doing? Also, lots of mushrooms that we can use. Like Rogue's Morsel. Burlap Sack. Rotting Basket. It's a rotten mushroom. Okay. Surely that'll be fine.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Glad I went over here and not straight forward. Enter turn-based mode. And let's get everybody back away from that.
Elminster's not around.
Elminster is not around. That is so true.
Repositioning.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay. You fly back here. Good. Now we can exit turn-based mode. We can break the trap.
If not over, then through.
There's probably another one here. If I had to guess. And it looks like we can actually avoid going up that rope netting if I just climb these rocks. So that's what we're going to do because it's safer. Lae'zel, please. Oh, God, dude. Hurting NPCs is the most stressful thing ever. Storehouse. Sometimes games, sometimes. Now we're stuck in this mode where like the cavern is shaking. You're gonna move up top too.
Enough waiting.
Lizelle,
Blood.
please back up and don't blow up.
Efficient path.
Thank you.
Got to press on.
And do nothing. Even though it's vulnerable to fire damage.
Yes?
She must have rolled really low. Well. Not getting up there now.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, just as I expected. Then why, ma'am, did you get up there? Can Gale not jump up there? Oh, because it's choosing the other jump. That's kind of annoying. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, quite the earthquake. It is quite the earthquake. I'm sure everything's fine, though. Okay. Wizard's Bane Oil. Kill you up in oil. Its targets receive -3 penalty to spell attack rolls. All right. An oil of diminution. Receives... our weapon receives -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and save, and get a 1d4 penalty to melee damage. Damn. There's gonna be more traps. This place is way too valuable to not have more traps. Just move slowly. Nice and slow. Please don't blow up. Here. Meanwhile. Here, you know what? Detach. Zeph is walking alone. Okay?
Don't give me trouble now.
Y'all are out here wilding. I need Lord. Mermaid whiskey. Go ahead and send that to camp. Lost Candle. Potion of Malice. Okay, and I do see this chasm creeper back here. Oh, it's Zentarum stuff. Ooh, this must be where the Zentarum elevator goes to. Remember, they were talking about an elevator before we blew him up, but you know, it's fine.
On my word, the Zentarum.
Yeah.
Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be very useful friends for us. No. Considering we kind of killed them. Twice. We kind of killed them twice. They tend not to like that sort of thing. ADXP. Crate. I wish I could have a button where I could just automatically send supplies to camp. Good, the intern blew things up first. That's true. That's true. I technically didn't blow up many things. She did kill her own people. And then I killed the ones that didn't die. Okay, there ain't no way there's not a trap there. Ain't no way. I do love all of these supplies that we're getting, though. Can I actually use the elevator? Guess we'll find out in a moment. Nice. Alchemist fire and smoke powder bombs. I will gladly take those. We have a lot of alchemist fire in our inventory. We should probably use them more often. Same thing with oil of accuracy. The only problem is like we just do so much more damage when we're not using them. Guess we'll see. I'm sure it'll be useful at some point.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. All right. Well, fair enough. Ooh. Glad I didn't skip that one. Bring Shadowheart over.
Always sharp. I'll go this way.
Fire and explosions underground. What could go wrong? Yeah, true. You've also failed your perception check. If it's the... I'm not going over there if I'm going to blow up.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A trap.
Okay, it's a chest.
Just as I expected.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Here's the problem. If we fail this disarm, there's a chance that we just, like, die. If it blows up. Okay. Guess we'll never find out. Couldn't you at least in DOS 2 hold shift to mark multiple items so you can pick them up with a click? Ooh, I can check.
Come on, open up.
Let's, like, get this open. So we're saying shift click? You can. Thank you.
Do.
That makes my life way easier.
One
That's a lot less
catch a
clicking.
break.
That is a lot less clicking. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Take all those. Take that. More oils and stuff. I should be using these oils before fights. I'm going to start trying to remember to do that. So if I shift click, it collects, selects them all, and then I can send them. Cool. Thank you, Knock Knock. Appreciate that. All right, and more Chasm Creeper. And I see. So there was another elevator here, but it's broken. That's why there's a chest at the bottom. Must have been too heavy. All right, well, that was successful. Is there anything else I'm missing around here? Secrets and whatnot. There's nothing down below except for death. Nothing, nothing. Just the elevator. Yeah, just the elevator. Okay. Let's go, go, go. On to the next spot. I guess we go down here. Well,
Trap.
where? What? There's another one. Oh. Don't need to mess with that. I'm interested to use the one in the temple. Let's go back up and over because I want to grab that mushroom. Actually, no, go over here. There might be mushrooms that we haven't seen yet. Because Rogue's Morsel, I believe that's what we use to make healing potions. And, hey, we can't have enough healing potions. So true. Cannot have enough healing potions. Toadstool. Yeah, there's Bone Cap over here. Grab those. Make sure we search all these bone piles for all the little bits. Do you know of any others? Yes, I do. There are a couple of them, in fact.
I'll take that.
I don't want to say them because I don't want to spoil them. But we did just see one. That elevator down. I haven't ever used it, but hypothetically, you should be able to go from the Zent hideout down into the Underdark right there. I'm not sure how that would work, though, if the centaurs... Or, sorry, not the centaurs. The minotaurs are immediately hostile. But, I don't know. Maybe there's a quest that they have. We won't know, because they blew themselves up when we tried to go say hello. So, no... Ooh, shiny. But I know this thing isn't cursed. We can cast from a curse.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Strength or religion? That sounds like a job for Ironically, Gale. Just because he probably has a higher religion. He has a +3. No, Shadowheart also has a +3 because she's proficient in it. We'll give Shadowheart a shot at it.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Feels holy. DC 15. 7. That's a failure. We use inspiration. We have max. We should probably always want to be on 3 inspiration. Ooh, okay. Well, guess that's a no.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
No rest for the wicked.
Can Gale get that option too?
Slender drow blade impales
Yes.
the stone before you, keeping.
Let's go, Gale.
silent
Huge.
vigil.
Huge Gale moment. The chosen one. The chosen one.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
We do a little bit of blood sacrifice.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air.
That's a
in
lot of blood,
silent
Gale.
offering.
Yeah, did 1 HP worth of damage. Shadowheart is inspired, but Gale got the sword. Falar Aluve. A sword performance +1. Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I know what you meant. I said centaurs too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nightlight? Nature failed. Anybody else know anything about
the magic touch?
Uh-oh. I touched something and it's no longer glowing and I just failed a nature check. That's not a good sign.
Light on my feet.
Yeah.
Well, what if I try with Gale?
No
What if
time
I
to dally.
try it with Shadowheart? No, we don't know shit about these mushrooms.
Not as bad as it could.
We don't know
These boots have seen
nothing.
everything.
We don't know nothing. I missed. I didn't see him in time. We went a little cuckoo, a little crazy there. A little silly, even. Little silly, even.
My turn.
Break them all out. Clear the way.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Did Shadowheart use that sword? Flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars, and pikes. Because you're a half elf. Then why the fuck do you have a... I could give you like a cool ass pike. Why would I not give her this? Can't hold a shield. It's a pretty good argument. It's a pretty good argument.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So I don't think I will. Zeph could. Zeph?
With haste.
True, Zeph probably could, huh? And it does more damage, too. Well, it'll be the same damage, actually. 1d8. Cool, alright. Better than just a regular old +1 rapier.
Never believe this.
It's cooler. Aluve Sing. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 20 feet range have 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws for 5 turns. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 20 feet range have 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1d4 thunder damage. That's nuts. That's really good. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Sure.
times.
Okay, these are all going to explode.
Let's see what this
Can I keep
does.
clicking this? Oh, it's a nature check to harvest it. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's check our alchemy here. Extract all chasm creepers. Gives us more salt. Swarming. Yep. Just create it all. I don't think there's any reason to hold back on creating this stuff. Suspensions, Laculite. Go ahead and extract that too. Yep, all that back down. Coatings. I can make drow poison with essence of swarming toadstool and any salt. Potions of greater healing need balsam. A potion of featherfall. No, definitely make potions of speed. Those are worth more than anything else. Elixirs. Fire resistance, of focus, of greater cultivation. Elixir of the Colossus. Also tempting. Okay, in order to make that, I need to get another suspension, and then we can make Order of the Colossus. I don't know what it's going to do. I would assume something to do with strength-based attacks. Okay, this has a bunch of Tamask and a bunch of Torch Dot. If we walk in there, we're going to die. So... yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, homie. I don't need to get blown up.
And torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Yeah, I don't...
Confused by one, blown up by the other.
There you go. Lazel's got it.
Try me.
But I don't need Lazel to tell me that it's a bad idea. Dead Dwergar. Light crossbow.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
They sure did.
What's hiding here?
It's not great. Longbow. I needed to equip that on Lazel. Just so that way if she ever does use it, she's not using a short bow. Nature failed. Nature failed. Nature failed. Nature successful. Lots of dead Dwergar. Fish. Rogue's morsel.
Might be useful.
Bullywug trumpet. Is a decrepit
Don't waste a
village. Sus. That's definitely decrepit.
Looks abandoned.
It does look abandoned. We're not going to go in there yet, though. Oh no, the Obsidian Legion. Yes. It is, in fact, the Obsidian Legion. Hey, where do you go? Ah, it's just another path you can take around the mushrooms if you don't want to blow them up. I don't know why you wouldn't want to blow them up. That's fun, but... ooh. Stuff. Things. Hey, where do you go? I don't know, but I want to go up there. Scroll of Shatter. And Hideous Laughter. And a body. Rip, bozo. The light out. Any secrets? No. Okay. Up we go then. Color spray. Rogue's Morsel. Minotaur. Oh, that's where we've already been. Okay. That's where the Minotaurs were. Let's go over here. All right. Well, let's meet the neighbors.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on your parasite, connect with the Sovereign, tell the truth of the parasite, you only seek safe passage, and search for your treatment. Tricks the mind, don't frighten me, I'll kill you. Purpose is private, seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Yeah, let's do an insight check. Oh, apparently it's not very difficult.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
I mean, it's technically not a lie.
Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects
He's
you.
bright. Should probably put the fire away. I don't know how much these guys are going to appreciate fire. Hello, Dwergar Spore Servant. No? Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ooh, that dude wants to talk.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I probably should just run around talking to the dead. People are probably not going to like that at some point. Not appreciate me doing
The
that.
corpse twitches in response to the spell and awaits your first question.
Oh, failed nature check. Who were you?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
A sprout.
Okay, how'd you die?
Bang.
Bang.
Great wars. Hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
Ah. Yeah, they're fighting the Dwergar. What do they want here?
Gnome. Death.
Gnome death? Huh?
Gnome death.
No. We don't want gnomes to die. No. What was life in the circle like?
Floating, knowing, seeing, hearing, all together, never apart.
What was your role?
To grow, to know, to be one with the circle.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Killed by the Dwergar.
No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Oh, hey, look. We can teleport here. Blurg. It's a traitor, though. Another dead myconoid. Gnome!
For discussion.
Don't.
Don't what?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to
How is
the
that familiar
Underdark.
knowledge?
She'll need an
I'm a
antidote
ranger.
soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
We can give her an antitoxin. Here. Well, we have one. Why are we we're just gonna leave her to die? Gnomes gotta stick together. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason? Force don't work kin. If we don't help one another, who will? That's right.
You're right.
That's
But my own
right.
kin need helping as soon as I'm on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Hey,
Girls,
you tell your weird hand to knock it
I
off.
don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy. Someone I can do. Yeah, you're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are.
That's
I need you to rescue my kin.
help more
We
gnomes.
can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Old ruin. Well, what was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation,
Yeah,
but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying. That is a 1. Roll again. We would not been rolling well today. Not one bit. Was for gnome solidarity? What? She's lying. A true gnome wouldn't lie to another gnome. Jesus, man. Really? Use one more inspiration. Fuck, we don't know. Every roll of intent helps. Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm telling you, we take care of our friends. That's no lie.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Thanks for your
I'll mark
shoes.
where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
No. I guess you have a new pair of shoes now? Boots of speed. Bonus action. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Does anyone not have boots on? Gale doesn't have boots. He doesn't have a lot of bonus actions either. So that sounds perfect. Our inventory is getting
No time to
quite
rest.
full. Quite full. Sort by weight. Okay, we're just ditching this. Send that to camp. We have a bunch of water. Send that to Lejo. I don't know what we're gonna do with this myconoid flesh, but
What to
I guess
do?
we'll find out.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
I don't know. Let's find out. Was it traitor? Wasn't there? Yes, there was.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Absolute.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
Okay, Lizelle. But why do they attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admiral of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Okay.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
I'm in.
You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
On my way.
Haste Spore Flask. Thousands of white spores buzz against the glass, impatient to be released. Okay. Does it help or hurt, though? There's Trader here.
I should speak up.
Hobgoblin.
You're a welcome sight, but let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind flare affect me with a tadpole?
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Yeah, we'll explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Yes, sir.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Oh?
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis?
Ba ba ba!
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
A mind flayer? Nilithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What's the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
Well, hold on. Eliminate the
If
gift?
that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I mean, this is the best opportunity we've had so far. Sure.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Huh. Could you extract it? Well, actually, what happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Whoa.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract it?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
Okay.
And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Oh.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Thanks. Let's talk about the strange mind flayer ship we were on. Maybe that'll help.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Well, thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh?
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis where the tadpole doesn't kill me yet, though?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
We found
The
out.
tongue is self-explanatory.
Well, eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Should? Or will?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Mystra? Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took
I need some of that.
priority.
May your travels be safe and swift.
We need that Suser bark in order to
Is my speech evolving?
make that special sword or whatever for the apprentices thing
Welcome back.
in the village.
Have you made any new discoveries?
No, I want to buy something. Oh. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Well, what have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Were you here when the Dwergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
I mean,
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All right, what do you got? You have Boots of Genial Striding, where his movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Circle of Blasting allows us to cast Scorching Ray. The Baneful, looks like it's a short sword. Favored weapon, this weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On a hit, it possibly banes your target, which gives them a -1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Blade's magical power only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental. I believe it's a level 4 spell. Stone Skin, Dimension Door, Hypnotic Pattern, Vampiric Touch, Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile, and you get 1 use of Magic Missile out of it. Cinder Shoes, whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat, which means you do extra fire damage. Sunwalker's Gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Yeah, we'll buy that for, like, Gale. Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Temporary hit points disappear if the wearer runs out of lightning charges. Ooh. Well, we gain lightning charges when we hit with our bow. Is that worth more than momentum? Honestly, I think it probably is. Let's buy that. Flaming Spear, Speak with Dead, Dark Vision, Blindness, Melf's First Staff. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's very good. Buy that. Buy the potions. You bunch of books. Scrolls of Revivify, Blue Cap, Hill Giant Finger. Okay. Can I can't multi-select in this page. It's just different colors, so I thought it might be special. Frayed Drow Hood. Go ahead and send it to camp. Same thing with the crossbows. Because I may use those for someone. Alright, sell the special stuff. The lumps of myconid flesh I don't think I need. Pearl, amethyst, onyx, malachite, agate, silver tray. We'll send the books back. Tray. Yeah, that's good. Go and barter. There's 2 hill giant fingers. I'll grab those. Circle of Blasting. What? Oh, you just have a regular leather helmet. I'll grab that Circle of Blasting too. There we go. Yeah. You can also replace Nature's Snare with... That's fine.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Maybe I should read Funny Necromantic book further. I haven't tried.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
I'm always trying to find a way to not eat people. I suppose that's a good goal. Okay. Gale, you need to grab Melf's first staff. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Which is super cool. Look at all this weight and look at what my guy's carrying. So much more. Lump's Warhorn. I don't know if we can even use that anymore. We'll send it over to Shadowheart though. Oh, okay, I see. So if I click there and then there, it'll select everything in between, and then I can send to camp. Oh, that's so nice. All right, sort by type. All these... No, sorry, not all these. These scrolls need to go to Gale. Same thing here. Send those to Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep.
We'll give you the Sunwalker's gift, where I can see in the dark up to 40 feet. There we go. It solves Gale's problems of not having night or dark vision. Lifebringer, go ahead and equip that. Send that back to camp because we may still use it in the future. I always have a hard time selling magic items. We don't need to keep these Mind Flayer parasite specimens on us because we're not going to use them most likely. Zeph Shard's coming from guarding Corvus' wares. He sure has. He sure has. I have so many potions. So many potions. I just need to use them before I go into combat.
Looking ahead.
So I usually use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. Which is, you know, very good. Ooh, pouch.
Let's have a look.
Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Am I allowed to pick these mushrooms? I mean, they're not in red. Ooh, sausage? Some spicy pork sausage over here? Why? Why is it over here? I mean, thanks, I guess. It just feels kind of out of place. There's like an acorn truffle over here.
I need more pockets.
Why'd I get 80 experience for that? I don't know. Cool. Ooh, another trader. Ooh. A deep Rothay. This is like cow.
Like a good moment.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Doesn't kick you anymore?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Oh. So any dwarf. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Well, do you need help finding him?
Yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout.
Okay. Show me your wares. Padded armor, hide armor, corrosive flail. Chain shirt +2. Is technically better than what we have. We don't have the money for it. A little short on the old cash here. Amulet of Restoration. Mass healing word. Yeah. Do I have any way to afford that? Silver plate? It's 464. Read Zeph's background earlier today. Quite enjoyed getting more engaged story. Well, I'm glad you liked that. Glad you liked it. There's got to be something I can sell here. And we do have these soul coins, but I feel like Power Infernal Engines. That sounds like Karlach might need that. Could sell Nature Snare. We're not going to use that anymore. I need 64 more. What else can I afford to part with here? That jade. Silver ingot gets me closer. Damn. Those are worth 10. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Sell these slime balls. And something that's worth 1. I haven't used these yet. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Where are you?
So I have to switch out the Amulet of Lost Voices. But Gale can always speak with the dead. And then I could just put this on if we ever need to speak with somebody. But being able to cast Healing Word and Mass Healing Word for free once per long rest is really nice.
I'll take this way.
Really, really nice.
Fleshwalker.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Tongue talker.
Yeah, that's us.
Far you've come.
Uh-huh.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Oh, you're talking to Shadowheart? Yeah, I was gonna say, Shadowheart's different. Yeah, think of the closer your sister's the teaching to the pain.
Shivers in resonance with your remembered pain. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot.
Yeah.
I mean to join you.
Join me. Can you make yourself useful?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Are you sure?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Okay. Well, worst comes to worst, we can just sacrifice them. Very well.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Alright, what now?
Alright, so now we got Sovereign Glut with us. He has 57 H. His ass is gonna die.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He ain't gonna make it. What the fuck? Hook horror spore servant. Okay, well, you're terrifying. That is a very bright tree. Grab this stuff. Then, yeah, we need to go to the village, I think. Because that's where the Trail of Bodies was leading us. Chasm. Okay. Here's another dead Mike and Ed. Oh. Willowguard trumpet.
No traps.
The dead Dwergar. Simple toxin. All right, let's get ready for a fight.
Still breathing.
Let's assume we're gonna get into a fight here. Kill the bugger, pet him.
Catch a break.
It's like a grown ass adult myconoid. I don't think he'd appreciate being pet. What exactly did we fail to perceive? What did we all fail to perceive? Oh.
What? Gek? Got
That'd be it.
someone sneaking up on us.
Whoa. No reason to fight yet. My screen's gone black. We automatically die.
I should speak up.
Cool.
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
Not sure what happened there. I'll be honest with you, I think something might have just glitched out there. So we're going to reload. Because that was weird. He like called somebody over and then the screen just went black. So we'll reload and we'll just walk back in. Do the same thing we did. There's no roll, so it's not like it's going to be any rolls out of it. There's a lot of dead people in this. I don't know. Even post-credit scene content. That's right, when you die. Just rolls credits. Just says skill issue.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on?
Well, damn, this time I didn't even get a chance to hold up my hands in peace. Hey, what you mean? What you mean they're invisible? What you mean by that? Okay. Well. I guess we're fighting. Hunter's mark. Get poisoned. Missed. Close the gap because it looks like he has range attacks. Hunter's mark? Don't react. Okay, that's my bad. I should have pulled out my melee weapon because I didn't get an attack opportunity because of that. All right, asshole. You can't critical miss. That's illegal. Okay, well, we have a range attack. Down he goes. Now, we know they have 2 invisible people here, which is less than stellar. You're enlarged, and you have mage armor. You're level 7. Shit. That's not good.
Fury. I am death.
That's not good. Drink a potion. No choice given? No, that we're just in combat.
No glue. All
They were not interested in talking. I don't think I can get Gale close enough to... Oh, I can kind of get him. I could Ray of Fear him. The fuck did you just do? He counterspelled me! You asshole! How dare you? How dare you counterspell me? What the heck? Fair enough, I guess. Okay, Lae'zel, I guess you're in here now. Shadowheart, skill issue, true. I don't want to cast Bless because I'm probably going to take fire damage, and that will make me... Look at my concentration. I can cast Mass Healing Word, though, for no spell slot. So I'll do that. Oh, right. Right. Hellrider's Pride. When you heal another creature, against resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapons. So we do Mass Healing Word, then everyone gets Blade Ward for 2 turns. Ah, fancy. Then... I don't know. That was a bonus action? Shit. I don't know. I kind of came inside. I guess hide.
Find me if you dare.
We can sneak up. See what happens. Animate dead on 7 targets. Yeah, counterspell his ass. What? I failed the counterspell? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's a lot of corpses. Oh. You have multi-attack. Animating spores. That's a lot of undead. Okay. Where's the dead Dwergar? I can't get over to him. Okay, I'll make you hide too.
Die, so your carcass.
Oh!
I cannot die. Please help.
Oh, Gale. Glad you have those temporary hit points, bud. Holy shit. Why did Gale just live again? I think it's because of Shadowheart. I don't know why it's temporary hit points, but he does. Okay, Gale is living on a prayer.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That is a reanimated corpse. I'm going to target this guy.
Maybe I should...
He just counterspelled my Hunter's Mark. Are you fucking kidding me? Angie. We missed. We missed again. Lae'zel, can you just go like shove his ass or something? You can't this turn. No, I can't. I can't this turn. Okay, give me a piercing strike. Give me a trip attack. Action surge. Trip attack again. You missed. Hit him regularly. You missed again. Well, that's not great, Lae'zel.
Survival is all that matters.
That ain't great. Bird. I should have done this first. He saved, but fine. Oh, and chat. It's okay. Gale. What the fuck am I gonna do with Gale? I'm gonna Misty Step out of here. Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk away instead of using the Misty Step like I told him to. That's fine. I didn't want to use Misty Step anyways. I didn't click on the spell or anything. I would web, but it's just gonna catch on fire immediately. Is there even anything I can do? I can hide. It's gonna have to be it. Shadowheart, I need you to preferably yeet that guy. I could turn undead. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay. Casting blindness on Zeph. We win these. We do not win these. Counterspell that. Yep, don't let a Misty Step away. You're staying here, bitch. You're dying. You're dying whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's right. Another invisible person's moving around. Okay.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Okay, I don't really want Mushroom Guy to die.
Rest at your camp. My servant is not yet ready.
What? What? No! You win these, Shadowheart. You don't win these. Okay, so you have Hunter's Mark, you have Invisibility, you have an Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Is this gonna knock Lae'zel back at all? Doesn't look like it. It did. It sure did. Hunter's Mark him. He counter spells. That's his reaction for the turn, though. Piercing shot. I miss. It's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, well, I'm blinded, so I can't do jack shit. Find familiar Scratch? Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many hidden things around the world? Huh? I can do that? Can he die? Scratch's keen nose can discover me. Can he die if I bring him there? Huh. Well, let's use Sing on 5 targets. There we go. Singing Sword is in fact singing. That's all I can do. I am Fury. I am Death. I am going to hit him again. Pushing him won't do anything. Gale, how many level 3 spell slots do you have? None. So I can't counterspell him trying to run away. Can I get you close enough? If I cast this at level 2... Yes. There he goes. There still is a bunch of undead down there. Oh, boy. I'm sure this will be fun to deal with. Bad Omen is available next turn. Missed with that. Shadowheart, what are we going to do here? You're not currently concentrated on anything. Oh, I don't have Channel Divinity. So I tried to turn. Disadvantage. It's a 90% chance to hit, though. Heal yourself a bit. Doesn't take a spell slot. Okay, whoever's invisible is right here. Dang, he really did just run past my spiritual weapon. Target must be prone. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't take any poison damage. It's immune to poison damage. It's undead. Silence. You missed the attack of opportunity? Okay. High defense, sure. Just trying to break concentration, though. You can fly here. Don't let him get away. It's fine. You can take that. So that's it for the bird. Lae'zel, I mean, like, he's down here. We know he's down here. But I don't know where down there he is. And that's going to cause issues. Alright, we're going to make him go invisible. We're going to wait for him to pop out, and then we'll use him to attack.
Breathe deep and move.
Zeph is still blinded. Still, in fact, blinded. For 9 more turns, too. Unless you make a con save. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, see, we don't know where the problem is here. But I can start launching the undead. Nice. Because it deals a hell... What? Scammed. I've been scammed. Okay, we know that they were down here somewhere, so we can just start throwing. Trying to find them. It's kind of a cheesy way to find them, but hey, it's what it is. We can web right here. I have see invisibility, don't I? Do I have a scroll of see invisibility? I might. If we do, we're going to give that to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, can you just like bonk this zombie on the head? Thank you. He just climbed up. He's here. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have missed that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Go ahead and concussion smash. Lurgan, you missed. Come on. Alright. And it holds on with Undead Fortitude. The zombies don't automatically get downed. What is your AC? You have an AC of 18. Yeah, okay. Tracks then.
I will ascend.
Alright, Lae'zel. Let's get his homie here. You also have advantage. Can I get a piercing strike? Or gaping wounds, sorry. Gaping wounds time. Lae'zel, can you send him for a ride? Have fun in the web. Gale.
Destroyer.
Light him up. Thank you.
Striking distance.
Back into the silenced.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go. That zombie has fallen. I still can't see jack shit. Okay. Your turn's over. Your turn is over. Shadowheart, if you can get out of the silenced, that'd be great. Him with a bad omen. He keeps making that silence check there on his concentration. We're like just far enough away to where we can't hit. That's sad. Oh, you are Knuff? Thank you. I know. I am Knuff. Glut, I don't know what I want you to do, man. Is the thing. Concentrating on invisibility. And we don't know which way he moves. Here comes this and then a reanimated corpse who just runs into the fire. Okay. You're allowed to do that. Now, don't I have a potion of, or a scroll of sea invisibility? I do. Cast a spell on myself. Where is this asshole?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's right here, but he made his stealth check. Which skill is Glut? Glut is, he's a myconid monarch from a different circle than the one we were at. That happens to be joining us here. Go ahead and put Hunter's Mark. Swing. Swing.
I will ascend.
Swing. Swing. Push. Probably should have pushed in a different direction. How's that work if you're still blind, though? You're asking a lot of questions right now. You're asking a lot of questions right now. Good questions to ask, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know what I can even do with you. Like, I can shoot blind, but yeah, he can't hide. He's somewhere around here. Just don't know where that somewhere is. Just don't know where that somewhere is. Found him. Found him. All right, here come more undead. At least we got an attack of opportunity. Hey, good news though. I'm not blinded anymore.
Yes,
Hunter's Market. Crovis? He did save against Bad Omen.
Stand in my way.
Turn off all in then. There we go. Now we have advantage, so now we can turn that back on. 58% chance to hit. Nice hit.
On my way.
What to do with you? Put your Hunter's Mark on this dude. Stab. Stab. Gale. Obliterate. Lae'zel. Stab. And it did not succeed on its saving throw. Do not die. You walk right here. Yeet this son of a gun. Get him out of here. And then I'm going to send the Myconoid guy forward to engage with him just to make sure that he's the one taking damage and not me. Exterminator's Axe. Deals an additional 1d6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Hey. Dwergar Antidote. Well, we don't need that anymore, but we have it. Which I suppose has to count for something. Okay, end your turn.
On my way.
Walk here and firebolt down. Nice hit. Okay. Corvus, let's get you in a good spot here. Because they're going to rush up this ladder, but they're not going to have enough movement to get over here. Guess you set the move. The spiritual weapon was not used well. That's my bad. Dash. Okay, we have 3 more enemies. 4. No, 3. 4? 4. 3. I think it's 3. Reapply Hunter's Mark to this guy. And stab. Nice crit. And stab. Okay. Crit hit, crit miss. You know. You win some, you lose some. And then we'll just throw our pike. There's no reason for us to get close. And take damage? Motherfucker, we still got enemies. This ain't over yet. There's still more. There's still more. Get your asses in gear. We got undead. Why are you all acting like we won? What do you mean? I didn't mean to hide. I meant to throw. It's alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another
Whee!
day, another fight.
It's good damage. Disadvantage, but 90%. Hit it. Crit miss. Can I get a cheeky little firebolt off? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. There we go. Can I get another cheeky firebolt off? Yep. It's amazing what happens when there's only one enemy. You just kind of obliterate them. There we go. Now we can celebrate. With a short rest. With a short rest, for sure.
I've got a long road ahead.
The tumor is excised. The Dwerga are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore.
What?
Eliminate the other sovereign.
You turn on Spa? Who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwerga flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
What about option 3?
You shall never
What about option 3? I just kill you instead. Alright. Yeah, you're weak to fire.
The witching hour.
Great news, Glut. Great news. I've got fire for days, my guy. I've got so much fire. Okay, you need to back out a bit. You, Hunter Smart. He called Zeph Smoothbrain. He did. He called me Smoothbrain. He tried to get me to betray the other guy. Have a nice fire, I guess.
Very well.
I did destroy that ladder, though, which is unfortunate.
Victory awaits.
All right, throw the pike. Okay, we gotta readjust you a bit here. Here we go. Throw it again. It's all right. I'm probably gonna long rest after going back to the grove. So I was gonna say we'll just take him out here, but apparently not. Why is he wet? Huh? Why? Why is it not fighting for Glut? Am I missing something? It feels like I should be fighting against him, but
Stay focused.
guess we'll see. Okay, do not let him knock you prone, because then he'll obliterate you. It's a lot of spores you got there, bud. Too bad it doesn't matter.
Usurper is dead. So much for Circle Glut.
A fitting end for such a craven creature.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you overthrow the other guy.
Time to rest.
Mostly because the other guy helped a gnome. No, execute deep gnome. Rip.
Time to press ahead.
You know, the gnomes gotta stick with the gnomes. If you're a friend of the gnomes, you're a friend of mine. I guess we go back up here. Is there anything else inside this building that I missed? Yeah, there was Fables of Faerun 4, the Magnanimous Miner. In the underground city of Mantol Darith lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin and small of stature. "A darrow!" exclaimed Sadie. "Please," said the darrow, "I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the darrow upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," warned Sam. "Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away." The darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. "An inferior haul," he said. "This will not stand." On the third day, the darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. "You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard." Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. "Sadie, I have no money and no home," he said. "I beg of you a single ruby, so I might sell it for food." Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. L. That's what you get for being greedy. Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arendur. We also did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Whether or not he'll be a great Burrow Warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Plan to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. So this was a Dwergar. No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe this was gnome. It could have been gnomes too. Considering they came in here and a bunch of gnomes are dead, I'm gonna assume it was a gnomish place. It was taken over by Duergar. Because they're mean like that. Alright, we broke that. Now what's over here? Am I still blinded? Or is that Hunter's Mark complete? Oh no, I can just see invisibility. Oh. Okay, so if there's anything invisible, I guess we'll see it. Nothing on this Duergar, nothing on this Duergar. Well, Crooked Wand of Fireballs? You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft, and the tip has been entirely out of place. Once per short rest. Ah. I see. I see. So you you can do a fireball in a direct area around yourself. You will take lots of damage, but so will your enemies. It's kind of like you're out of options and you're surrounded, so you just kind of use it. Okay. Spattered Diary. A badly charred diary with property of Wulbren written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world. Barkus was the deep gnome that was on the windmill that the goblins were messing with. So we'll take that. Maybe Barkus, if we find him. He did say he was going to the Underdark. Let it be known that Symbia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dale lands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers, who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the roads lead straight to Rashaman. Alas, I have spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. Okay. And A is for Azuth and Other Gods 6. Yeah, Imada, Jurgle, and Kalimdor. We've read that one before. Can't reach. It's alright. Hole. Hole. Hole.
Nothing but rocks.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Short. Reach into one of the holes.
The passage narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. You flinch, but the tentacle is limp and cold. You push it aside and retrieve something loose lying beneath.
I don't like this.
A bone. Empty.
What the hell is this? There's a dead thing in there with a fleshy tentacle. There's bones. There's nothing left in that one.
Left.
I don't like this place.
Empty.
We're going back. We're going back down here. I don't know what's going on there. But we got topaz, so good enough for me.
Something over there.
Perception. A gold necklace. Can I shoot it down? Maybe? Can Lae'zel jump up there?
Eager for battle. Eager for battle.
Yeah. Cool. Free gold necklace.
Repositioning.
Still alive.
So that's progress.
That's curious.
Ooh. Diggy diggy hole. I like diggy diggy hole. What do we got? 2 arrows of lightning and a couple of torches.
Another step forward.
Some laculite. I mean, I don't love being next to water in the Underdark. Feels like a rather dumb thing to do. There's nothing good that's in the water in the Underdark. But case in point, there's nothing good in the water in the Underdark. Okay, it didn't lead me over here, though. Ah, there's a path down right there. We just missed it.
What's inside?
It's been broken down for a while. Baskets are rotting away. More laculite.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Good question. Let's not find out. I don't want to know what creatures live in water this dark. Shattered Dwergar.
That's curious.
Well-stitched satchel. Scroll of Fear and 127 gold. Thanks, Lazel, for seeing that. Appreciate it. More Shattered Dwergar. Send all that to camp. Oh, and that too. And a blood-smeared logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones has been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Cool.
What's in here?
Reanimated corpse. Oh, something just saved. Boat. I don't want to go in a boat yet. Scroll with speak with dead. Okay, that that's the game telling me to speak with dead. You got it. Understood. What? Then why'd you have a speak with dead scroll on him? I got you baited.
Let's move.
Luckily, it doesn't really matter. But I still got baited. There's a discarded journal here. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The loon finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claims she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the young lanes, and I've yet to harvest the Zerk wood. Where does the time go? The treasure spawn's random. No, well, as in like the location of the chests? No, I don't think they're random. The loot inside? Yes, I do think that's like random.
How much further can I go?
Hey, CBK. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. It's a club. Ooh. A water damage letter. A water damage letter employing the recipients to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake as Dwergar are rumored to be there. Well, that's true. And here's an ancient sigil circle. Let's go back to the Myconid colony. And I'll be back in a moment. I gotta refill my my water up.
After I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Yeah, Dwergar in the Underdark. Imagine. We need to go and talk to you.
What's up for discussion?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed.
Yes.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit.
Cool.
You aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian Gate is open.
Let's go.
Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Absolute.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head.
What's head?
And I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Yeah, but like we gotta take him out anyways. He's part of the Absolute.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond.
He's in the ruins. We gotta go there anyways.
Bring him death and return.
All right, let's tell her that the drow are no longer hunting, or the Dwergar.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've killed the Dwergar that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself.
I like her.
There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
All right. Let's go get that treasure, which I believe is right here. Where are you going? Oh, going this way. Okay. And then we still have a couple things we need to do. We need to find this chick's husband. We need to find more like information about the
Let's have a look.
The forge. Oh. Icy metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. That's what I needed. Not exactly what I needed, but partly what I needed. Flumph mating rituals. The cover features an embossed image of two flumps with their tendrils entwined.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Let's do a nature check. Recall what I know about this title. Nice.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
Ooh.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
There you go. Good to know. The pages, apparently copied from Master Tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Silav Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. The construct had to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
The adamantine forge. The same the wizard Doon was hunting
Yeah.
for, it seems.
Well, I'll pick that up gladly. It seems like I can talk with them too. Yeah, go ahead and use disguise self. Drow. Speak with dead. That's what he knows. Looks as large your charges, Cali sash in your butt. No, it's in a backpack. It's fine.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this book I found next to you?
Secrets to mastering the adamantine forge. Book disguised by magic.
She's given a lot of free info. Who are you?
Zagrim,
Ah.
conjurer, seeker.
That's the guy that summoned the specter. What is the adamantine forge?
Lost workshop of Siluriali. Finest weapons in all creation.
How'd you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
Well, then how'd you end up here?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Well, that solves that problem. So now we know where it is, kind of. We know how to work it. We still don't know anything about the defenses, though. That was the third part that they mentioned. Do I
Shouldn't have wished to
have...
interesting times.
It needs 3 pieces to combine. Okay,
Let's
so then
move.
we can assume that whoever has the other information will give us what we need. Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. Oh, you can just casually become invisible for 2 turns on a short rest. Huh.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Back home will never believe this.
Oh, that'll probably come in handy in some way. There's a scroll for a ray of sickness and scroll of blindness. And some mushrooms. What do we have in the backpack? False life, hold person. Some camp supplies.
Breathe deep.
Alright, well.
And move.
They gave us what we needed at the very least. If we weren't specifically looking for the adamantine forge, though, that would have been terrible. Terrible loots. Alright, we know we want to go over to the weird-looking tree, right? I mean, it's kind of just begging to be explored. So, we're going to long rest, though, because we are starting to get a bit tired, I think. Yeah, we didn't use any level 3 spell slots with Shadowheart, but I do think we probably want to long rest. We could go probably another fight or 2 if I wanted to use potions. We do have a lot of potions. Yeah, we can go a little farther, I think.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Lovely day this. But no.
Don't need to rest yet.
Looking ahead. Best be on my
Let's
way.
grab this chasm creeper.
In my back.
As long as we have some kind of spells to use, then we'll be good. A deep hole?
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello!
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Terrifying. Okay. We're gonna leave that giant hole alone.
That's a sushi. Deep. These things
And
drain
still
away
fresh.
one's magic.
Some monster did this,
Shouldn't
marking
linger
its
here.
territory.
Okay, we have two very different conversations going on. We have our character talking about how some kind of monster made these holes in the ground, and Gale is talking about how this is the Suster tree that we're looking for. That looks like it's going to explode.
Fall by my hand.
Alright, we'll just wait for it to go away. Now I believe... Did it even give us a quest about it? Managed to masterwork weapon. We need to take some of its bark. Okay, so we need to specifically find some Susur bark. Which I would assume is on the tree. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Is there only one? It might be. It might be we only get to choose one kind of weapon to make. So we gotta grab that bark. And these are blooms. Is there anything I can do with blooms exactly?
These flowers. What is this feeling?
So it gives anti-magic. Huh. Okay. Can I, like, make it go away? How do you fail to push a flower, my guy? It's just a flower. Ooh! That's a hook horror. Well, we're probably gonna have to fight that. He's a little guy. He is a little guy. That's fair. But it's still just a flower. Alright, let's do a save. I'm saving a while. That looks like the dwarf we're looking for. And he's surrounded by well, they're not explosive, but they are a bunch of, there's a torch. Cool. Yeah, if these things blow up, he is, like, super dead. Because that's all going to catch on fire and blow up.
Stop! Stop! Bibba Bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Quite the predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold up a scroll of Misty Step. Yeah, we have one.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Strength? Me? Oh, we can give it a shot. Let's go! We're so strong. We're so unbelievably strong.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! Yeah.
Well, there we go.
God. I can finally breathe.
Oh, yeah, his backpack's down there. No thanks.
Ah. Right.
It's a nice rock.
What were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Thanks.
Ta.
Show him visibility. All right. Lethal Endeavor. Yeah, we did. Ooh. There's stuff and things over here, though. There is stuff and things, but again, these will explode. I think we can get Lae'zel over there safely.
I crave blood.
Enter turn-based mode. Okay. Just nice and easy. Grab all the loot. Uh-huh. Noble stock. Noble stock? That looks rare and valuable. Cup of oil. Well, let's turn that off. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
In turn. I really want this. We haven't seen that anywhere else.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Like, I could get over there, but that will absolutely set these off. If you can tank it, let her do it. What if I drink... Do I really want to use a fire resistance potion for this? Do I really want to use a fire resistance potion for this? Not really. What's the worst that happens? She dies. Do it for the meme. What about...
Which way to the nearest
Instead, we just back up.
Let's explore.
We just back it up. Back it up. Why am I having to go up to cast this?
The
Sure.
lesson is death.
We just blow it up. Okay, well, that didn't work exactly the way I was thinking. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't send Lae'zel in. Yeah, that wouldn't have gone well. Gone quite poorly. Quite poorly. Well, fire's gone now. So we should be good to go. Is it still over here? Or did it get blown up? Nah, it got blown up. Alright, well. That's alright. So be it. Great news, though. Great news. The snacks survived. Everything survived. Awesome. So now I get 2 Misty Steps, a Scroll of Featherfall. I need to grab the torch. Get away from there so you don't get poisoned. I want to try digging here. Here, back up some more again. Yeah, I'm very glad we didn't let Lae'zel try and tank it, because she'd have been very dead. Like, super dead. Well, suppose that problem's out of the way. Then we're gonna get over there, and it's gonna be literally nothing. I would have dug all of that for, done all of that for nothing.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There is. Oh my God, there is. Where can I diggy hole? Let me diggy hole. There is. I didn't even know there was one over here.
Nothing.
Don't tell me nothing. That's a lie. Okay, we're not leaving until I find this thing.
Nothing interesting buried here.
You lie. There is something interesting here.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Start digging.
Nothing.
We could be here all day searching. Well, that's not exactly where we're digging, but I'll take it. Scorching ray, gold, and grease bottle. Alright, thanks. This got blown up, and... Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. So we're still looking for Tamask, and... I'm gonna go some arcane tower thing to get the other type of mushroom we need. To get the experimental surgery done. Let's toggle hide. Go into turn-based mode. So let's leave it. I'm gonna let this guy get in range of a shot somewhere. Hook horrors are not friends. They'll just kill us on sight. So we will not give them that option.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's explore.
Who do I want to get the sneak attack the most? Probably Zeph. I need to get closer though. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we go first. So we're gonna apply Hunter's Mark. You're gonna... Can I get you in range to hit this? Surely. Surely this is actually close enough. Nope, it's not. The other party members need to be useful. Nice. Huge amounts of damage. Keep throwing it. Lang, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to give you a quick shout out here. Hope your stream went well. We are just playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And in the middle of a combat at the moment that we just found ourselves in. By just found ourselves in, I mean one that I started. Taking out Hook Horror right now, looking for some secrets in the Underdark. Alright. There he goes. Now, where there's one, there's probably more. So let's not go too fast. Into here. Hook. Elixir of Vigilance. Okay, found another waypoint. Okay. Right there. Let's go into tactical view. Yeah, we've got a dude up here. And there's just a dude hanging out with another hook horror right there. Go into turn-based mode. We're gonna try and yeet this guy out of here. Let's use a Arrow of Roaring Thunder. So if we hit that, he'll die. It did not work. We'll try it again. Damn, it saved twice? Really? I'll try it again. I want to launch him off. Well, damn. Okay, fine. I guess I won't do that then. Jerk. Let's get some high ground. Looks like you're ahead of me, so I'm gonna leave lurk to avoid spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. No spoilery do's. No spoilery do's, but I hope your run is going well. Would love to hear what you're playing when I'm in a not so spoilery part. Can I throw this? Yeah, I have low ground though, so it wouldn't really work so well. Okay, we're gonna have to do tactical mode for this, just because it's so much higher up. It's gonna be hard for me to see anything if I don't do so. And now you came and hit that shot. Can I hit it with the bow? Nope. I have made Lae'zel completely useless. That's not true. Can Misty step up here? Use trip attack. Not get prone. Then we get advantage on this attack. Cool. Shadowheart. Can I get you close enough to hit this level 3 guiding bolt? Nice. 14 damage. Gale. Just a regular firebolt will do. Nice. It is going to get a turn, which is going to really hurt Lae'zel, probably. Opportunity attack. Please kill. Oh, I really need you not to miss that. Ow. I'm there, and Zeph, you can kill. Or not. Or you can critical miss. That's also an option. Oh. Another hook horror has gotten involved. Okay. Well, we know that it's going to jump on us now. It's going to knock us prone. So we shouldn't stay grouped up. Stream has a basic padlock. Have Spore Druid, Monk Rogue, and Ranger going offline. Oh, nice. I can get rid of tactical mode now, I think. Can I fly you? Not enough movement. Man, for being a bird, you sure can't fly very far. Not to be a hater or anything, but I'm kind of being a hater. How do I want to... I think we just throw the spear.
No time to waste.
It's just so much damage. And it automatically comes back to us. Like, even if I miss, I do damage. Like, come on.
Taking position.
Let's try and run away. Shadowheart, spread out. Go ahead and hide. Gale, I kind of want you to do the same thing. That way it doesn't try and target you. I'd rather it try and target, like... That's a problem. I don't appreciate you calling for reinforcements. I also don't appreciate you just getting stuck here and not moving.
Health. We're attracting too much attention.
Oh, you think? You think we're attracting too much attention? Really? Well, we've already taken care of 2 of them. How many more can there possibly be? Surely there can't be that many more. Surely. What's not to like? Taking damage. I don't see any reason to move forward here.
My faith will protect me.
How much health does it have? Yeah, I'm not going to kill it this round anyways, so I think we just chill. If it wants to jump up to Lae'zel, it can do that. Philro the Forgotten and another hook horror. That looks like a monk. Okay, that is a problem. Dash. It's dashing. Oh, it saw me. Ooh. It's a hypnotic pattern on Lae'zel and failed her saving throw. So Lae'zel now has a hypnotic pattern. She's hypnotized for 2 turns. So I need to break that. Can I get you within 30 feet of this guy? No. Well, I don't want to hit Lae'zel. Let's dash on over. Fly. Just get next to him.
Blood comes easy these
Okay,
days.
so Lae'zel's hypnotized, so she's not going to be able to do anything. That hook horror I would love to kill. I think we're going to focus on this one. Hit it, and hit it. High ground. Ooh! Nice, crit, 35 damage. Huge. Gale, I would say don't hesitate using your spell slot now. Okay, well, I would also say don't miss. But I guess I forgot to include that part.
Can't even catch my breath.
You're done. Shadowheart, go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians. There we go. And cast Healing Word on yourself. I usually wouldn't do that, but I specifically need you to not die here. You just slept my bird. Asshole. Yep, definitely hit that attack of opportunity. Oh, it's pouncing on me. Lost Spirit Guardians. Well, that was a waste. There goes that one. Reapply Hunter's Mark down to the bottom. Hit him. Sorry, missed. I need to break his concentration. I think he succeeded. Yeah, he did. Okay, Gale.
Fancy their chances.
Can I? No, he can't get you there. He's too far. Okay. Use another orb. Nice. Make sure we stay spread out. Okay, he's pouncing on Gale. Pouncing near Gale. He does hit him. 10 damage, though. Ho! Lae'zel almost just went for a one-way trip down a giant hole. Trip attack him. He's too heavy to throw. I tried. Go ahead and trip attack him again. He's now prone. Go ahead and use Second Wind. And we're going to walk to where he's at the very least only going to be able to push me this way. And we don't want to push him into the edge because he might have what we need to find the forge. Might have that final piece. There goes that one. Can I possibly cheese out a hit on him here? Doesn't look like it.
Have to keep going.
Well, move your tiny little gnomish legs out of here. We gotta go. Okay. 88% chance to hit. 14 damage. Gale, any chance you can hit him? What about with Acid Splash? Nope. I'm out of spell slots. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. No, go back to Lae'zel. Let's go search him. Well, actually, let's go grab that bark. Yeah.
I've got the blueprint and the Sousa bark. Now I need a forging tool.
Forging tool? Like a...
Forge at the blacksmith's house.
Yeah, okay. Alright. We gotta speak with this guy, so let's recast... Disguise Self. And speak with him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Forgotten, forsaken.
You lived among those creatures?
My pack.
No!
Fed me. Gnome flesh.
Can you bring him back to life so I can kill him again? How dare you?
Chasing mystery. Riddle. Lie. The adamantine forge.
Okay. And where would I find this forge?
Location was Durn's task. I learned of the Guardian.
The Guardian? What's the Guardian?
Protector of the adamantine forge. Born from hellish heat. In hellish heat. Destroyed.
Okay. Who's Dorn? We already know, though.
Enemy. Like Zargrim.
Well, we weren't all so...
Seek adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Damn, you literally could just work
Spell's
together.
Power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And then you both wouldn't be dead.
Adamantine forge. These people need a new hobby.
You wouldn't be dead and you would have found it. Dummies.
Open up.
And there's an icy crystal. The crystal is freezing to the touch no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if used to be attached to something. And scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magna destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows. Okay.
Very well.
Very well, yeah, sure. Search these hook horrors. Take that. Take that. And he was like over here, right? Standing somewhere? Up top? That's where he came from. And we could long rest, or we could just teleport back up to the blighted village and make this thing. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Food. 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 Some kind of scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marked by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Scarin Ixin Svelg, or Svelg. Magma. Magma. Man, that dude really lost in the sauce, huh? He lost his mind. Pouch. Give me a little chair up here.
I'll take that.
And fish. That's it. No more oh, there's a half-eaten gnome here. Rippy dippy. Any
Nothing interesting
secrets?
buried
No, okay.
here.
Nothing interesting buried here. Okay, well, let's go back up to the Blighted Village. I hope there's no more enemies here. That would be unfortunate. If, like, more enemies showed up. And through the shabby doors, back down to the forge. Who do we want to forge it? Probably Lae'zel. We'll do it with my main character. Alright, give me the Susur bark. Where? Yeah, send that over to Zeph, please.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Okay. Combine. Ooh.
For a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Right. Great sword, dagger, or a sickle. And it has to be like a regular one. From what I remember. Problem. Don't have any of those on me. Ugh. That is an issue. That is a big issue. Is it going to stay lit forever?
I hope.
Oh boy. Alright, that's the path back into the caves. Shoot. Shoot dang. Yeah, I just don't know if I leave, if it's gonna go out. Here, you know what we can do?
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, you stay here.
No one stopped me yet.
And I'm going to go to camp. Oh, wow. This is nice. I haven't seen this camp before. I like it. Not to get distracted, though.
What's hiding here?
I was hoping I can, like, search. Yeah, search by type. Is there any chance that I just sent a regular sword back here? Just a regular... Or it's a great sword, but it needs to be a short sword. Or a dagger. Or a sickle. Which I have none of. I can go back to the... You thought it said greatsword? Did it say greatsword? I'm pretty sure it said... Did it say greatsword? Okay. There's also a reinforced greatsword, so I don't know if that's going to work. But we can see. Because remember, we found this in the swamp.
Moving in.
We can... No, okay. So that didn't work. We can go back to the Emerald Grove. Actually, I didn't even check our inventories to see if we'd picked one up along the way. We do have a dagger. I don't want to enchant a dagger. Those are only going to have goblin scimitars. Hello, druids. I'm back. Open the gate. Thank you. Kaga's still here. What happens if I talk to Kaga? I'm going to save.
Sylvanas keep you.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. This place feels so empty without the tieflings.
I should speak up.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Yeah, anything to trade? I need just regular ass weapons. I had to have sold you some, right? Okay, there's a short sword, and do you have a great sword? You don't have a great sword. You do have a long sword, though. So I'll buy that too.
May you keep balance.
Check the wiki. It is a great sword. Damn. So I have to find a great sword now? Who's just gonna have a great sword hanging around? Great sword that has not been changed at all. The +1 breastplate is still here. I'm no thief, but damn, that's oh, it's you guys. So who are you guys? Well, we might just have to be happy with the dagger. Unless Zevlor left some stuff behind. Is it still going? Oh yeah. It is still going.
Ready.
Wooden chest, travel's guide, origins, backpack, potato.
Anything of use?
Chest here.
This calls for
I mean, no one's here. Zevlor's gone. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind. It's a battle-worn blade. Oh, my stable.
Can't slow down.
There's a... Oh, it's the squirrel.
Remember our deal now?
Yeah, but you're not even at your tree. You're in this cave. Damn, where am I gonna find a great sword? You don't have it. Maybe down there. I mean, the person that would have it is the tiefling trader, but they're gone. They've gone to Baldur's Gate. Dwarf merchant in the Underdark? Yeah, she might have it. Or the hobgoblin, too. I'm just trying to think about the people that we've taken out that would also have a greatsword still on their bodies. Damn. This is what I get for just selling everything. Should have hoarded more. Hey, you. You with the face.
What's up for discussion?
I need your great sword.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
You do not have a
If
great sword.
anything in my private collection. Very well.
Damn. We can check down here for her. Yep, that's where we met the Infernal Barbarian had great swords.
The mushroom?
Ooh. True.
I was forgetting something.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
Yeah.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Alright, whatever. Show me where's. You got cool +1 hand crossbow. But no regular greatswords.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
That old idiot.
You give me the gloves of the uninhibited Kushigo. Wear it deals an additional 1d4 damage with thrown attacks and weapons made with improvised weapons. Oh my god. We can give that to Lae'zel. She wouldn't be able to avoid damage from arrows now, but that's an additional 2d4 thrown damage, which is very good with her pike. Alright. The Risen Road, I think, is where we need to go. Zeph and the bird are going their own adventure, right? None of the other players could make it today, so the DM's just letting Zeph run around and do whatever he wants. That's the headcanon here.
What's hiding here?
Need a great sword. That's a dagger. Need a great sword, please. Rip bozos. Dagger. Long sword. Damn. Yeah, we can go check the basement.
Here goes nothing.
The shield. Dead toll collector. Oh, I didn't even read this. Ledger containing details of toll houses takings from the current year 1492 DR. 9 Marpinoth, 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpinoth Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and a gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fist don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpinoth Brewer and 2 guards bring kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2nd of Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3rd of Uktar sent a courier to request extra guards or relief. 7th of Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 of Uktar, road untenable. 16th of Uktar, preparing to abandon the post. Okay, but do you have a great sword? Here's a problem. There might be a great sword back here, but I don't have 2 people. I need Gale and Shadowheart here to open it up. All right, Risen Road. All right, Lae'zel, you just keep an eye on that, okay? Keep an eye on that, and we'll get this figured out. Skills you, true. The bird just needs to sit down. No, the bird cannot sit in the chair. Would be funny, but no. Okay, don't worry, Zeph. We're on our way. All right, you go sit.
Seek and you shall find me. Adventure awaits.
Then Gale, just grab the greatsword. There we go. Now,
What's next?
just
Danny.
teleport back to the Blighted Village. So many steps. So many steps. And then watch. We're not even going to use the weapon. But
Give it a try.
that's not what's important. What's important is that I make it. And I do it. That's the importance. But it will probably be useless, considering we have everything we kind of need. Okay, Zeph.
Despite everything.
Now, you need to get the greatsword from Gale. It's Send that over to Zeph. Thank you very much.
Is that blood? No.
Now, finally, combine.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Susa Greatsword, 3 to 13 damage. Silences target on hits. Very good for counteracting mages. They can't use any magic if they're silenced, so we may find use in that, actually. As for you, while I love the gloves and missile snaring, I'm going to go ahead and give you the extra throw attack damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Honestly, I'd rather get the gloves and missile snaring than the Hell's Pride.
No time to rest.
Okay, there was another thing I was going to do before I long rested. What was it? Don't remember. There's one other thing. And I didn't even say it out loud, I don't think. Oh well. Oh well. Let's summon in the bird familiar before we rest. And let's take a long rest. Yes, please.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let's go with a medicine check. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Glad we had advantage.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Good to know.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
It's our guardian. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I'm here to save you again.
Was convenient.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Well, might as well take the hand up. Still sus, though.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
What the fuck was that?
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Sus. The fuck is that?
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Oh.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
He's got eaten.
You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So. Hide completed. Embrace your potential. You were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our illithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. Oof. So our guardian, who claims to have saved our life, tells us we need to use the tadpole that's in our head that could turn us into a mind flayer, but she says it definitely won't turn us into a mind flayer because she won't let it turn us into a mind flayer. It's a little sus. I'm just saying. It doesn't quite add up there. All right, doesn't really track. It did get your feet kissed by a gobbo. That's true. It really sucks that that's the way that it happened, huh? Because I didn't want to fight the entire gobbo camp. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm not against using the tadpole powers if it makes sense, but most of the time it's not going to make sense to use it. But if push comes to shove, and that's the only option I've got, then maybe we'll see. Not sure it's the tadpole speed. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones.
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
That's true. Where's my boy Gale? Gale, where are you? Gale! Oh, he's up here with Withers. Everybody got a guardian. We should use the powers.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter.
Oh, Gale.
Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
So Gale says maybe we do use the tadpoles. Shadowheart says no, probably not. Little sus. Gale says, I don't know. Maybe we could use them. What does Lacelle say?
Glick. I had a dream.
I don't think she's
we all
happy.
did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
Let's change the subject.
As you wish.
So Lacelle says absolutely not. No way. Under no circumstances are we going to let that happen. Let's see what the other companions have to say that we're not traveling with, like Will.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Will also says, ain't no way. What does Karlak say?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
See, I don't like how there's only 3 options. It's nothing, don't believe it, or I'm willing to try it. But now I'm kind of stuck here. What would Zeph say? Would Zeph do it? I don't think he would. I think with all the training that his mother would have given him, I think he'd say no.
Right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Let's talk about your infernal engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
Never mind. Well, I bet Astarian's gonna be like, yes, we should use it.
I had the strangest dream last night.
Yeah.
There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust
Is
it.
there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
So, here's the breakdown. Shadowheart says we should be pretty cautious about this. Not so sure. Lae'zel, Will, and Karlach say ain't no way. Gale says do it, but with caution. But he is interested in figuring out its powers. Now, oh god.
All right. What now?
Now, Halson here doesn't have a tadpole. I wonder if he's going to have any dialogue about it.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
No, he doesn't. But he does have other dialogue. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
The shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about the stronghold in the Underdark?
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers? Because he hasn't said why he wants to go. He just said that he would join us.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Yeah, he's the only good person in our entire camp. Maybe Karlach, but like, he's just good. He's like, yeah, I want to get rid of the bad stuff. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps, but we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Fair enough. Is that what you went with Eridan? You thought you might find this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Eridan and his band. We didn't even get close.
How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books for long. I keep coming across them everywhere. That's true.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
True. You need books, bro? We got books. Don't you worry. The dog is also a good boy, yes. Scratch is the other good boy of the camp.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. A good dog. A good boy. Hey, Volo. How are you doing?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
To try summoning the good boy out of camp. See, we could, but I'm really nervous that he'll end up dying if we do that. And I don't want him to die. Okay, send all that to camp. Okay, grab this. Send those to camp. Let's go ahead and sort by type. That way I can grab all my books and send those to camp. That can go to camp. The priestess's key can go into the key ring. Sort by weight now. I'll put myconoid flesh. I don't actually know if we need that for anything. Our alchemy pouch is weighing quite a bit. We can make some suspensions. Which means we can make potions. And some salts too. Sure. Vitriols. Lost candle. Nightlight essence. Swarming toadstool essence. Make drow poisons. Can make potion of healing. Arcane cultivation. Hearthlight bomb. Now and again, a small ball of light flickers into the dark liquid, like the reflection of some alien yet sweet star in the darkest ocean. Sure, I'll make one of those. Another one of those. Another potion of healing. Make a bunch of drow poison. We have to make sure I actually use it. Well that's the key. Actually using the poison. Alright, let's get back out and adventuring. Alright. Do I have any scrolls of aid? I don't think so. So that means Shadowheart, you are going to... Actually, that was a better view. Spellbook, I need you to drop protection from poison. You get daylight back. I need you to get aid back as well. Gale, that's fine what you've got. Supposed to be a place on leveling up. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Let's cast aid then. Ooh, if I upcast it to level 3, I can get 10 HP on everybody? Yeah, let's do that.
Still breathing.
That is a lot of extra hit points. That's like a whole nother level up worth of hit points. For Gale, it's more.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Which familiar has the most HP? I believe it's the bear. I think the bear has the most. There's a tombstone here.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it.
Really good, guys, right? Yeah, I just know what's down there.
I wonder what they say.
Alright, got a dog collar. Alright. Let's head over to that tower. What's the fastest way I can get there? And we can walk there. Skeleton. Thanks for the candle. Bullywug trumpet, grab. Thank you. Chasm creeper. The fastest way is probably going to be teleporting back to the Selûnite outpost. No, we can just walk down over here. It's fine. Decrepit village. While we're walking, we can look at the map. We have explored. It looks like pretty much everything over here. The boat will take us over into a new area, but we've gotten most of this explored. Man, this map looks great. Shadowheart, what are you doing? Hello? Eh? Lurgan. Apparently I haven't looted Lurgan yet. Well, Shadowheart can pick it up. Not sure why Shadowheart didn't keep moving. Oh. There's a scroll of aid right there. Man.
Keep pushing.
I mean, the 10 hit points is nice, but man. Sorry, we can use that tomorrow, the next day, whenever we rest. I don't know. We're in the Underdark. Time means nothing now. It's all dark all the time.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
That's right. Time to press ahead. Spooky. Scary. Explosive. Very explosive.
Burrow holes of all the markings are being dug by bullets. There's trouble afoot.
Okay, but we already fought the Bulette, right? There's not going to be more Bulettes? Right?
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Ooh. See invisibility. Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Doerden ever had, or indeed the mother of Lust herself. The yokel was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Doerden. I'm sure there's nobody famous with that kind of a name.
More for me.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and pull out your torch.
I found something.
Oh. We got some fake mushrooms. So one of these is fake. I think it's that one. Incorrect.
Skra. Best to watch my step.
Incorrect.
Curious.
What?
Curious.
Fake wall.
Objective noted. Someone didn't want us intruding, which means there's something worth finding.
Okay, so I know where that goes. And I don't really want to go there. Because at this point, it's kind of just a pain in the ass. Because we've seen this before. It takes us back up to Auntie Ethel's place. It's another path down into the Underdark, this is. I don't know where this takes you. But it's obviously a trap or trick of some sort. Ooh, there's a basket down there. Well, there's an easy way down and there's a complicated way down. Where are all of my scrolls of feather falling? There they are. Whee! Okay. Let's go ahead and drink a potion here. Or two. Get you back to full.
Let's move.
All right. Lizelle, please get your weapon back out.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's too high. I'm simply too short.
Assume nothing.
You're simply too short and not strong enough.
Onward.
All right. I'm gonna.
Mushrooms. Nothing happened, as I expected.
Yeah, I'm assuming that blue portal just takes us right back down to this. It's the same mushroom portal.
Found and taken.
Hey, can we not go near the exploding plants? Thank you. You dumb. Oh my god. Well, let's hope these aren't fake. Helmet of autonomy. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. That's pretty damn good. Con save +1 or wisdom save? I would rather have her have the wisdom save. Because failing con saves, you know, it's probably pretty bad. If you fail a wisdom save, you're probably just done. You know, that's how you get held person, or they fear you, or whatever.
With haste.
We got homies. Kuatoa hunters. They're not... Kuatoa aren't necessarily hostile. But they're also not hostile. I could fireball them right now. I could fireball them right now. Just like that. And that'd be it. But we're not murder hobos, so we're gonna go try and have a chat.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
Okay, maybe not so good.
Pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings of Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Terrifying.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Investigation check or an arcana check? I feel like none of those are going to work. You parents what you stumbled in on, try to determine who or what they're talking to. Let's go for an arcana. We're proficient in it. Oh! Pray, 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 pray. We win these, we win these, we win these! We win these! Let's go!
This presence, the magic is not divine, but fey.
This is literally what we're good at.
And it is murderous.
Well placed. Brawl wants a sacrifice. For our lives fled.
Ooh. I can make another offer, or are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature? Persuasion's not our strong suit. We have inspiration. Oh, come on. We got 2 more. We got 2 more. Please. Yay.
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
I don't want to be worn as a hat.
Emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
You fool. You're just an ugly little red cap.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Share?
Blessed boar. What?
Uh-oh.
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
No, I don't think we. Well, I will let you enslave them any longer.
This Lord of Murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Buell!
You still listen to him? Really? Shit. I don't actually want to do a spike growth here.
Good. Again.
What? Why did my guardian just say good again? Why did she just say that? I didn't do nothing. I used spike growth. Eh? Okay.
Excellent.
Why is the guardian's voice working right now? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Go ahead and... Do I even need bless here? Like, we're just gonna fireball these guys and they're all gonna die. Yeah, we should. Target is out of sight. Okay, then just walk forward 2 steps, Shadowheart. I believe in you. How you exert power? I mean, maybe. Can we please bad omen this guy? Get bad omen, bozo. Murder, murder, murder. I mean, they're attacking me to, just to be clear, they are attacking me. Okay, I tried to show them that their god wasn't real, and then they got mad at me. They got mad at me for some reason. I don't know why. I can't think of any reason why they would get mad at me for that. You know, now that I've said it out loud, maybe they do have a pretty good reason.
Interest. That won't work.
Why is it still my guardian's voice? Huh? Is it just luck that I crit missed twice in a row, or... Yeah, 16 hit, they rolled a 26. I'm gonna give him a port and die of 4. I don't want Gale to get hit here. Oh boy. Do I sacrifice Burb here to blind Boal? I think I do. Sorry, Burb. This is but your purpose. Maybe he won't be able to hit you because he's blinded. Oh, he actually failed. That's embarrassing. You just failed. My tiny little bird made a dex save and you did no damage of your 3d10. Skill issue. Hey. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball! No, I don't care if they... I don't care if Pool Drip made the dex save. It was his bird. It was his bird pose. True. The bird pose simply too dexterous. And then they get spike growth and they just die. No, my bird. No. You're a goddamn hero. He dies because he got spike growth. I didn't even plan that. That's funny. That's funny. Critical miss. Okay, so we can't hit them. Like, legitimately. We cannot hit them directly. Avatar of Bowel. Slightly Kuotoa's servant dying fills Bowel with bloodlust, regains 3 to 18 hit points when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. Redcap can make a multi-attack while under the effects of bloodlust. Okay, there's something that's making us crit miss every single Kuotoa that we are attacking directly. So we need to use spells that require saves, I guess. Like, that's going to miss. It says 85, but it's going to miss. Now, it doesn't mean that we can't necessarily hit this guy. There you go. That guiding bolt hit. Curse the bad omen, you. That saves. Okay, because you hit... Are we really just rolling that many ones? We might just be rolling that many ones. It's possible.
I am fury. I am death.
Huh. Skill issue.
No time.
There's a 99% chance you hit this. Nice. Well, there you go. Boal is dead. Looks like we have to keep fighting, though. No, we were just legitimately rolling that many ones. What the heck? Jump over there. So that way you can move next turn, take cover here, though. Yes, your lord has in fact been murdered. That's true. You're welcome? Can you throw flasks? Yep. Like alchemist fire stuff? Yes. For sure. I really didn't want to kill the Kuotoa. But I don't think they're going to give me much of a choice here. There's the 20 damage. We win these. Oh, we actually did hit. Didn't expect that. Right, firebolt you.
Try something else.
Who keeps saying that? Is our guardian really here backseat gaming me right now? Really? That's what this is doing? Every time I miss an attack, she's just be like, no, try again. Do better. Skill issue. I already got chat. I don't need another person doing it too. I'm fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, my path is interrupted. This is the worst. Damn ill-lifted parasite! Stop telling me how to play my video game. I'll do it. Okay. Gale, can you just like take this thing out? Nope. That miss doesn't matter.
Time to strike.
Are the voices in the room with you? I'm not going crazy, okay?
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, well, I guess that's taken care of. Get rid of Entangle.
Let's have a look.
Bronze ring, a fossilized shield. And Boal's arms. It's a javelin. The Zealous. Sickle of Boal. It's a light. It does 2d4 damage. It's like a better dagger. Cool. Send to camp. Go to a skirmisher. Bottle of grease. And we have Boal himself. Can we do cast with dead shenanigans here? If I equip this. Speak with dead.
The corpse does not respond.
No, and I forgot to also switch over and look like someone different, but I guess it's a good thing. All right, we're almost level 6. Boal is D-E-D dead. Rip Bozo. All right, where are we? Going back up that way. Let's check what's over on this side first.
Carry me.
Man, I really didn't want to kill the Kuatoa. I really wanted to see if I could get through that without doing it. There might be a way, but apparently we did not do that. Maybe I needed to offer up another sacrifice or something. Grease bottle. That, grab that. There's a chest here. Yeah, I'll take all this. And I'll have fished camp.
Something good here. I hope.
Alright. According to Reddit, you can resummon Scratch if he dies in combat after a short rest. So can I cast Find Familiar too? No, I cannot. Okay, you either get a Find Familiar or you get Scratch. You don't get both. Okay, that's good to know for the future. So it's essentially like a third Find Familiar that we have. Which is rather nice. Should say third a day. That up. This is a terrifying body of water. Yeah, that is straight up terrifying. Who knows what we'll find in there? If anything at all. I can jump back here. Pile of bones. There's looks to be a chest too. Well, let's take some shots at the exploding torch stalks. We're gonna get all the starfish? No, surely not. Surely not. That's what I said about the bones too, and then we haven't needed bones or anything like that. Switch over to our bow. Oh.
Undetected.
Damn it.
A trap. Just as I expected.
A trap? Man, I broke the healing potion. Can I, like, throw this? Oh, damn. Okay, we're good. I sure can. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's that. Okay. God, that scared me. That scared me a lot. All right, throw the chest on over.
Without delay. That might be worth a look.
Oh, cool. And more loot.
Get going.
Disarm. You really environmental puzzle solving? So do I. I think it's very fun. Oh, and you're locked.
Once past this.
Ooh, nice. Slippery chain shirt. Medium armor. Cautious healer. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. Huh.
My faith protects me.
It's not as good as our current armor, but it has its uses, sure.
Tend to wish to live in more interesting times.
Interesting. I've been scammed? I've been scammed? There's no stuff? There's no loot? Hello? Dig more? I've been scammed? L moment, I suppose?
At the ready.
No stuff for me? Rippy dippy? Can Lazo jump up higher? No, it's all out of bounds stuff. I can jump down here and take 18 damage if I wanted to. I don't, but if I wanted to,
no,
I could.
Never mind. Have to keep going.
This is super sus down here. More fish, though. I don't know if I'd want fish from the Underdark. I suppose it's just as fine as fish from above, too.
Something over there.
Message in a bottle?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you can get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I can get more paper. Donnie. Bro, that's so sad. That's the silent kid. That's the kid that only grunts when you go talk to him. He's like the first kid that you run into when you're running forward. And he threw this in the Styx when they were in the Hells, and then we found it down here. Oh no. Okay. Well, when we get to Baldur's Gate, we're gonna have to write a letter to him pretending it's from his dad. Just the only way to do it. Tell him that we've gone on a trip. We went out for milk. That's a trap. There ain't no way that's not a trap. Ooh.
Something over there.
One of these times, one of these is going to be a trap, but I'll keep digging. No scams this time. Just kidding. I got scammed. One fish, please. There ain't no way. Well, maybe there is a way. It was a red herring. Boo. 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 The ecstasy of murder. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instance, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course over your body. Okay, you found a murderer of Baal, I suppose, or where one used to be. Can I go open this? That's more, I like it. There's no, like, body or anything. It's just... Ah. That's where the Kuatoa got the idea of Baal from. They just said it like Baul, but they found that scroll, and then the red cap showed up and was like, yeah, hey, I'm Baul. And they're like, ah, Baul, the god of murder. Oh, this is a drawing. Fancy. Okay, well, is there anything else here? Nope, looks like that's it. Okay. Up and out of here. Remember taking up a bomb and TPK my whole party in Divinity Original Sin? Yeah, they're going to do that at some point. I know they will. But I'm going to keep digging because what if it's not? You think about that? What if it's not? What if it's not a bomb? What if there's loot to be found? Go for a nice swim. Yeah, the last place I want to swim is the Underdark. Thank you very much. I prefer life. I prefer not dying. And swimming in the Underdark is a very quick way to just die. At that point, you're basically asking for death. Oh, that's the dead Bulette. I don't need to go this way. I need to go the other way. Also, why do we have to keep bullying Shadowheart about the fact she can't swim, okay? Well, you saw she got lost in the woods as a kid and, you know, abducted by the Shar worshippers. I guess they don't value swimming? I think the street cred it gets you if you survive. If you survive. Yeah, sure. If we survive, maybe there's some street cred. No one will believe us, though, so it doesn't even matter.
Scorched ground.
Huh?
Better watch out.
What? Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Wait.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Let's get on with it.
Where's my bird? What the Why are my companions always so wonderful? They're wonderful. That's what I'm going to say. They're just balls of joy. Sniper! Get down! Okay. Stop running through. Pile of bones. Okay, so arcane turret is sturdy. Examine it. It is weak to lightning damage. Weak to lightning damage and takes at least 10 damage to do it. So at the minimum, we'll deal 20 damage. Well, I'm going to go into turn-based mode to make sure that nobody does anything stupid while I'm clicking around. We don't know how fast it shoots. I think it's safe to assume it's going to shoot quickly. Better to assume that and be wrong. Like maybe in turn-based mode we can get over here and hide. But I'm guessing that's another one. Is there like a lever anywhere? You know what? We have a familiar for a reason, right? The whole purpose of me having a familiar is to help scout. I don't like that. I don't like that it can still aim at my bird.
I wonder what the next move is.
What happens if we click end turn here? There's a second sniper. There's a shooter on the grassy knoll! Okay, let's go this way. Fly over there. Okay. Rib cage. Oh, there's a hole right there. Go into tactical view. Is there a lever or anything up here? Anything at all that can be used to disable this? Because like, we could just use magic to blow them up, but what's that? Oh. There's no like... Don't see a lever. I can't open doors with this bad boy. There is stuff up here, though. Which is apparently a way in. I mean, maybe the bird can get up there. I don't know. Let's get you as close as I can without you dying. You can get shot? No? Okay. Definitely dash. Can I get you all the way to here? One flight? Yeah. Party gained 80 experience. Let's go. There's no sniper. Huh? Well, I don't like that. I can interact with this? Scary. Something you turn off? You're talking like a hater right now. You're being a hater. Okay, turn off tactical view. Oh. There's like little parts outside here. Damn. I guess we're just going to have to blow shit up, huh? Such a simple way of thinking about things. Looks like there's a path over here, maybe. Used to sneak it down and around. But that still means that we have to get past this first one, so we might as well just destroy the second one, too. Alright. Well, let's try one more. I don't have enough movement speed. And even if I dash, I would need two flights to get there. I could go around, but I don't think it does much for me. So let's just hide, end your turn, and I guess we'll just have Gale blow it up. Okay, Gale, move you forward a little bit at a time.
Action, not reaction.
In turns, we'll have him pop out, cast a spell, and then hide.
Lovely day this, for now.
Pop out. Lightning orb. Shit. Oh no. Electrified water. Well, Gale's probably going to get blown the frickety frack up here. Skill issue, Gale. Yeah, you can't make it all the way. Oh, unless I jump.
Not a single act wasted.
All's well that ends.
Okay, you definitely can't make it. Let's cast Long Strider. Give myself some more movement speed. You can fly over next to Lae'zel. And Shadowheart? I mean, you don't have any lightning spells.
Onward in her name.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Better start a conversation.
So it's more damage than I'd like to take. Okay, cast at level 2 then. Wait, it's still up?
Vlaakith's will be done.
No, surely not.
I know what to do.
Surely not. Nice crit miss.
Looking ahead.
Turn that off.
May the gods take
How would I miss this? Just a question. It's literally unable to move. Literally unable to move. You know, I didn't even check that right there, which may have the answers I'm looking for. I didn't even check the body. Okay, just a bottle. Never mind. Never mind. How do you miss, ma'am?
Excellent choice.
Well, Shadowheart's starting to get beamed down. Oh, it's not working.
There is work to do.
Break it anyways. Just to be sure.
This way.
Okay, now we have this one to deal with.
Lost in thought with ease.
Gale, we're gonna get you running around here.
Action, not reaction.
That's right. Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's get you dashing. And moving.
How much further can I go?
Zoom along, little Zeph. Zoom along. I hope that's far enough. Okay, you're also going to dash. You're going to fly over here. Then up here. You can stay. Alright, I just need to hit this again.
You have my attention. Right away.
Okay. Oh, this actually is not the best place for him. Right, we'll have to wait for next turn. No one's getting shot, so let's just leave everybody where they are. There's no reason to risk it. He knows he's here. Use wall hacks.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, Gale. Oh! What the hell? I thought we weren't allowed to hold actions in this game. Fuck you.
Certainly.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Solves that problem, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. My returning pike did not return to Lae'zel. Why? I don't think hitting something that's 80 feet away is that easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? We did it. Okay, we got to get through here as fast as possible.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, you go ahead and down a potion or two.
Can't give up now.
Zeph, pick that lock.
I can crack that open.
Okay. Skybreaker. 1d4 damage. It's a light hammer. It has a searing smite on it, though. Ugh. I don't know why you'd ever use that, though. Letter to Yire. Dearest Yire, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Well, the Underdark is a dangerous place. Not everybody makes it back, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Guessing this is I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is where they're buried or what. Survival. Diggy hole.
That might be worth a look.
They really shouldn't tell you when you're failing these checks, because I just know. At this point, I just know. Scroll of Blink. Okay. Send that over to Gale. Go into the ethereal plane. I wonder what that would be like in the game. Guess we'll find out. Snag that. Alright. Let's make our way up towards the tower proper here. Is this anything? No. Okay.
The Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite.
Mm-hmm.
But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
All right. Our wizard
No
has
way
said
to
that we can
ignite
do this.
these. Strange.
There's a window here. Huh. Seems we're not welcome. So I'm guessing this door is locked. Yeah, it is. I can't just keep using spell slots, though. Like, eventually I'm going to run out. Well, we can give this another try.
At the ready. May it please, Mistress.
It's out of range. Okay. You are an idiot. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Move. 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 Forgot to split into group mode. Good luck, Gale. Okay.
Action, not reaction. What am I to do?
We're gonna wait here for Gale to figure this out. To blow things up.
Let's see what I can glean.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
We are a long way from Waterdeep, Gale. I'm glad you keep bringing that up.
Nemesis.
Are you serious? Shit. It's immune to psychic poison and necrotic, resistant to fire, piercing, and slashing, but is not resistant to bludgeoning.
Breeds madness.
What Lae'zel needs is just switch over to the hammer.
All right. What now?
You need to make sure you stay hidden. Okay, Lazel. I'm so nervous. Not good. I don't know if this is hidden enough, to be honest with you. Move there. There's gonna be like a super simple way to get in here too. I just know there is.
Direct me.
Ow.
Eager for battle.
Well, Lazel. Hope you win these. Nice. Okay, now we just need to go do the same thing to this guy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And I don't know if he's going to turn to look at me. I can't get far enough. Damn. Oh, I can always run in here and hide. Little pit stop. Just don't click on the interactable thing. Preferably. Trying from elements from Shadowheart. Yeah, but I'd rather just not get hit. Honestly. I've already used too many resources trying to get through here.
Will be done.
Sturdy. Oh boy. Oh, she's taking another hit then.
Interesting. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale, can you open the door? You can, but if you do, it's going to target you instead. All right, she can take it.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Assume nothing.
There we go.
Objective noted.
All right. Group up. We should have a greater healing potion in here. Yeah. Drink that. And then...
No time to dally.
Shadowheart. You can use your free healing word. Oh, actually, hold on.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, open the door. Maybe. Yep.
A long way to go still. Take two.
There you go. Back up to full. Pretty much.
Elminster's not around. So
And Gale, just drink one more potion. Cool. So, someone needs to take out their torch.
Oh, not as bad as it could
Start lighting this place up. So we can find. Hey, Black God. Never managed to finish Divinity Original Sin 2 because it grew tired by the third act, so I'm not sure if learning gets for me. How would you compare DOS to BG3? How is Martial Caster Divide compared to Tabletop? Martial definitely has more options. Each weapon has their own special mechanics to do, and they feel pretty good. As for... Ooh, broke machinery. As for comparing it to Divinity Original Sin, I don't know, because I also never finished DOS 2. But I have been enjoying BG3 so far. Even though this is stuff I've already done, I'm having fun with that. All right. Dusty Book. Can I read it? The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Enia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that one can thrive. All right, let's put that in the notes. That feels like an important thing. Make a note of it. There is There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. Yep. And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest. So the one can thrive. Make sure playing on first sale again. Oh yeah, I would recommend at least playing it, because even if you do get bored and you don't want to finish the whole game, just the first act is worth it. It's very fun.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
You can feel its magic? Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean, you can feel its magic? Sir. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to leave it inside, and then we'll come back to it after we've explored everything else. All right. Descend or ascend? Let's go down.
Nothing's happening, but it doesn't look broken.
Ascend? Okay, so I guess we need to turn the power on? So there's a balcony there. There's also this. Well, I know how we can get down there. Well, that's a one-way ticket.
Enough waiting.
Hello, Lae'zel. Actually, do we want to send Lae'zel down? No, we should probably send Zeph down. Zeph's probably our best case. Oh, but is there anything that needs to get up high? Zeph's on his own. Dumb question, how'd you come with your name? Not a dumb question at all. It's P through Y on the keyboard, and then Mew is in the Pokemon. Do I have Featherfall? Yeah, I have some scrolls of Featherfall around here somewhere. Oh, we can all go. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't reach destination. It won't let me jump. There we go. What? Hey. What the heck? I have Featherfall. See, I don't have... Maybe I'm too close to the edge? Hey! Push yourself off? Yeah, that's going to have to be the only answer. Have a nice trip. See you next What? Scammed. I have once again been scammed. Once again, I'm telling you, I have been scammed. Throw yourself. I'm going to save, because if this kills me, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah. Well, you know what? It worked. We did it. Zeph got yeeted. He's down there. He's down there. Can Shadowheart throw Gale? No, too heavy to throw. I can throw the bird, though. It says path is interrupted. Even if I send him to, like, the very, very edge?
No time to waste.
Nobody throws a gnome. No, our gnome got yeeted. No, it looks like our gnome's... Zeph's on his own down there. All right. Well, maybe if I go click on Zeph and then leave turn-based mode, maybe they'll all jump down on their own. Nope.
Is that blood? No.
All right. Well,
Never mind.
detach. All right, Zeph, we're on our own. We got yeetified. More sussur plants. There's a shovel. Diggy diggy hole.
That's curious.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll get you down here eventually. There's just some stuff we gotta take care of first. Scroll of Blink. That's multiple scrolls of Blink we've found now. Interesting. There are not teleportation pyramids, no. Well, good thing we sent Zeph down. I say as we fail our roll. We got plenty of... Bro, we have not been doing well on our pick and locks today. Not been doing well at all. We keep just failing. Please! No! Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Ooh, stuff and things. I like stuff and things.
Something over there.
There's a hole.
I'm way too big.
Ah. We could have sent like a rat down or something too. Or if we gone gaseous form, we could have gotten down that way. Okay. Well, it's too late now. Now we're already here. Okay. Nightland frond, dragon egg mushroom. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of sussur tree flowers. The Anti-Magic Properties of Sussur Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about sussur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, but which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics nor by any reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties that use the magical absorption of sussur tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of this thin book is blank. Ooh, Splinter Thoughts, Grease. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. I don't know if we read this one. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from... Oh, no, we did. Yep, nope, we read that one. Withered Blue Petal. Okay, I think we just put a sussur flower in. Bum, 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 bum. That's a door. There ain't no way that's not a door. Yeah, okay. I played video games before. I know it looks like a door. You can just put a door frame on a wall and be like, oh yeah, there's nothing there. That's illegal. Dun, 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 dun. Let me power up this place so my homies can join me. Good mine. Ooh, ah. The elevator's working. Oh. Oh. So I could have just completely avoided them and then turned them... Oh. Well, that works too, I guess. Oh? Who dat? Ooh. Fancy. Fancy stuff. Take all those, yes please. Where am I supposed to go? Are these stairs that I just can't see? Yeah, okay. There are in fact stairs that I just simply cannot see. Uncovered mysteries. A detect thoughts necklace. I should not give myself more options to detect thoughts. Gets me in trouble. I start reading thoughts and failing rolls, and then people start attacking me. Wouldn't the anti-magic effect mess with your parasite? I don't know. Guess it didn't. I'm still me. Haven't turned to a mind flayer. Ascend. Hey! I like how my birds just teleported to me. Oh, the homies teleported to me too. Okay. Threadbare book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Edgy. Supply pack. I do appreciate some supply packs. Food is good. Food. Ooh, food sounds good. I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry. Tongue of Madness. That is one of the plants we need, isn't it? For the dude to do the thing on our mind? Yeah. Found the Tongue of Madness. We need to bring Timesk spores. There they are. Look at that. It all comes together. Burlap sack, burlap sack. Gotta make sure to open all the doors in case there's stuff out there. Alright, there we go. So, we can now go back to the Mind Flayer and he can try and mess with our parasite. I mean, I'm a little nervous to let anybody mess with the parasite. Considering that we know it's special and no one else has any idea what they're doing. But he is probably our best bet. If anyone's going to be able to do anything about it so far, it's going to be him. So, I think we're going to let him mess with the old noggin. See what he can find. Bunch of dusty old clothes. Alright, well, we knew there's like those robot dudes up top. I mean, they're probably constructs, to be fair. I should call them by their their government name. Can I click ascend, please? Thank you. This is the main floor. This is another floor. No constructs on this one. There is a wooden chest, though. It's a nice chair. This has been abandoned for quite some time. The hobgoblin made it sound like someone was here recently. Like, this is like collapsed in and broken. Careful art of Tirsu ciphers. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Yes! Torn out paper. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a little while? Yeah.
I'm ready.
That, our relic thing.
What do we have here?
Pick up. Right? Am I crazy?
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Investigation. Examine it more closely.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Mm-hmm.
Curious artifact, isn't it? Ancient, beguiling, cryptic. The ABCs of mystery.
Thanks, Gale. Force it open.
The box doesn't yield.
Those runes. This object must hold great power. It will not yield to our hands alone.
But we can, like, read the outside of it. Drop it on the ground? Ow. Okay, my bad. Was just a joke.
Thy Vlaakith, we may not forsake it, nor it us.
I'll have to play around with that more.
What now?
Because it seems like that should decipher it. Please help us. Engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Well, I will read it to you.
It's a story. I need to know.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like propaganda. And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
Nothing of the
I don't know.
Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
I'm just saying, it kinda sounds like that's what happened.
Such a strange desk. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
A map's memoirs. The Reflections of Paula Maps, a halfling humanist whose writings advise fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions and city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. The Roads to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, yet not love for blood and steel. Enter Rizia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long, and what do I know of you, and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, and still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are black as Shar. And you, I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Excellent. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a Bulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A Bulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Emerith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always cease after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish I could do more. So that Bulette that we killed, apparently, was this tower owner's pet. But you can't really have Bulettes as pets. That's not really how it works.
Vast world out there.
What? Oh, stuffed hook horror head. All right. More painting. There's a button. Oh, this is like the doggy corner.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Strange dog collar that I picked up vibrated when I clicked the button.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Who would have known that would happen? Oh, just Mage's friend. Casual, +1 Arcana and Religion. Cool. Yeah, give that to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Casual, +1 Arcana and Religion there. Love it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Portrait of Marcus Miles. You are too short to reach it.
I crave blood.
Can I move the bed? It's out of reach. I can't take the painting. No.
Still alive.
My loot!
So
that's fine. A telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Yeah, that's fair. We are underground, so I'm not sure how much help a telescope would really be. Okay, so I pressed this button.
Don't waste a step.
Not where's the button? I pressed this button and it made the collar vibrate. Maybe it like told the dog to come back home when she pushed the button. Maybe that was the purpose of it. Is that D20? The artifact? I don't think it's necessarily D20. I'm not sure if that's what it's based off of. I have no idea anything about the artifact. That's like the secret. Well, other than what's going to happen to us eventually. Because, you know, all the Mind Flayer stuff. But that's like the secret. Examine the collar? Yeah, we can examine it. Maybe. Also, what does this do? Illuminates 30-foot radius. Okay. Go by latest. It's been a while since we grabbed... There it is. What? What do you mean I can equip it? What do you mean I can equip the dog? Oh? Eh? What you mean by that? Well, let's go push a button now. What happens? Push a button.
Cursed. Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Oh, free food?
Oh. For me, I guess.
Oh, man. All right. Unequip. What kind of things can I equip for Zeph? Didn't I have something useful? Yeah, I had Misty Step enabled. Oh, damn, we're almost level 6. Okay, what solves that mystery? To the Gray. From Varaquir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the Gray. Orendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forged your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Gray. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the Gray. Trade your heart for steel and tent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but Gray. Okay. Any better than I expected? Yeah. Sometimes you just got to put the random things on and hope it doesn't swap your gender. Classic magic item. Classic magic item. I change your gender.
You sound so dampened like oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words.
Yeah.
They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Did I write this one down? Nope, I wrote down the other one. Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Here, can I check the dialogue history? Self-indulgent. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. Shit. There's light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
But in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Shit! Wrong choice! Wait. God damn it. Fuck! Okay. I'm guessing he's too heavy to throw. Yeah. He's resistant to bludgeoning damage, magical and non-magical. Resistant to fire, lightning, psychic, and poison, and has an AC of 19. Throw the returning pike. And then throw it again. Missed. Oh boy. This is not going to go well.
The only way out is through.
You know what, Zeph? We're not going to land. I'm not going to put down Hunter's Mark. Instead, you're going to drink a potion of speed. And you're going to start going. It's a crit. It's 80% chance. 51. Try to turn them off and on again. No, I could descend as well. If things get bad. Shadowheart. Now is definitely a kind of time to cast Spirit Guardians. Can we like move forward? Make it take damage and then move backwards? That way if it moves into my range again, it will take more. There we go. Definitely cast Spiritual Weapon. Right there. Sure.
Let's go.
We're gonna action surge while we have advantage here. Hit it prone. And hit it again. I doubt these guys can be blinded. But we're going to give it a shot on this one. Oh, this is animated armor. This is different. You definitely have blind sight, right? This armor is incapacitated by anti-magic field. Oh. If I had a Susur thing, we can shut down all those animated armors. Well, good luck, Lazel. Hey! Rude! Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that. No way. No way. Okay, what types of damage are you not resistant to? Looks like cold. You're not resistant to cold damage. So let's throw a solid orb of cold at his head. You missed. Gale, you stupid wizard. You have one job, man. You have one job. Come on. Nice, nice. Rip bird. Served us well. Yeah, you shield. Don't take any hits. Missile snaring reaction. Nice, we lowered it. We keep our concentration up though. Do Spirit Guardian damage. Lazel. Let's lay the beat down on him. Well, not exactly what I would call lay the beat down on him.
Well, so much for peace.
Do we have any spell scrolls I can use here? Like Chromatic Orb or anything? No. Do this. Well, I suppose it's not the worst I've ever done. That is much worse. Yep, that's pretty bad. Put that hunter's mark on him. Okay, you need to get... How do you miss that too? 9 damage. Damn it, he gets back up with 4 health. Ugh. Hey, that's not good. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. There he goes. Robot down. I repeat, robot down. Uh-oh. That robot's going to come up the ladder and try and get me. You keep working on this animated armor. Nice. Who's getting shot at? I don't even know what's happening. Oh, you're simply too fast. They rolled a 20. Okay. As long as it's not a crit. We are just simply built different. That's all. Reapply Hunter's Mark.
With haste.
That's a 30% chance to hit. These guys have super high AC. Okay, now it's 84. 58. 21 damage, huge. 23 damage, huge. Nice. Okay, Zeph's done.
I am death.
Go ahead and rush attack this guy. Off balance and hit him. Good. Shadowheart, can I get you in range of this guy at all? Yeah, that'll be close enough. Spirit Guardians and smack him. Thank you. Bird. Fly. Skynet will remember this. Yeah, well.
The dice roll in my favor.
Wasn't exactly how I wanted this to go down. But it's how it went down nonetheless. 13 damage. Critical miss. Miss. Let's go. Spiritual weapon MVP.
Victory awaits.
I just... Okay. There we go. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Take a short rest. We might not get many short rests in on this one. Gale's out of spell slots. Shadowheart's not doing too hot either. Gotta go see that. Alright, Raddock, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Right. Animated armor, just heavy crossbow. Oh, flask. Man, I'm disappointed that chose the wrong one. Light of Creation, 1d8 slashing, 1d6 lightning. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Yeah, okay, so it's basically useless for us. Guiding Light can cast light as an evocation. Cantrip. Well, it's an evocation cantrip. Okay, an antique key as well. Guiding Light. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. And her own basement, huh?
What's next?
Her own basement.
I've got a long road ahead.
Button. Revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
Button. What button? The descend button? What button is Shadowheart talking about?
Best be on my way.
I don't know. Alright, Shadowheart, you're taking the lead then. If you've got the ring that shows everything. You're up here.
I must keep going.
Guess this is the living quarters. No, this is just like the workshop. Oh, it's broken machinery. I will gladly pick all that up. Broken machinery, patched apartment. The paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These last empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them, that's all I can do. I can't throw them away, I've never been that brave. Okay. Is that everything up here? It seems to be.
Better get to it.
Oh, the basement button has been revealed. Oh. Fancy secrets. Scroll of Stinking Cloud, Dimension Door, and Wind. Okay, Web. Enlarge. Alright, that means we can keep going, because we can just use scrolls for Gale. Ooh, Basilisk Oil. Shocking Grasp can go to Gale. Bone Chill can go to Gale. Fog Cloud. Oh, wow. There's a lot of scrolls. Detect Thoughts. Ray of Frost. Alright, that's a bunch of stuff Gale can probably learn. Spellbook. Learn new spells. Sure, I'll learn See Invisibility. Shocking Grasp. Are there any other cantrips that I can learn? I definitely want to learn Lightning Bolt and Haste. There we go. Just to have them. Sometimes Lightning Bolt's going to be better than Fireball.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Is this really it? More Tongues of Madness. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Well, now, hold on just a moment.
What's in here?
Gilded Chest. Ooh! Arrow of Transposition. Teleport wherever you fire that arrow. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Okay. The Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted and grants resistance to lightning damage. Yes, please. Yeah, you can get rid of your dark vision, I guess.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
We don't have any rings. Dimension Door, give that to Gale. Books. Barrel. Staff of Arcane Blessing. 1d8. Mistra's Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Holy cow! Hey, Shadowheart. You're getting this staff. That makes Bless so good.
What's next?
What's next? You're switching your weapon. Yeah, equip. Why must dragons be so hard to kill? They do be like that. They do tend to not want to die.
No time to rest.
Row of books. Don't need that. Burlap sack. Don't need that. Bottle rack. Don't need that. Didn't this chest have a notebook as well? Yeah, DeHurst Diary. The otherwise plain book has the words L.D. Hurst and diary written on the front in faded silver ink. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. 2nd of Alturiac, 1481 DR. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces. I have barely started my treatise. No matter. I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. LDH. Alright. Well, I want to write down notes about that. People. What was their name? Hurst? L. Hurst Tower is abandoned. Something about meeting with other clerics of Mystra in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Just that when we do eventually get to Baldur's Gate, maybe there's going to be something about that. You never know. Excavation of the Enclave of Naloth. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic with towers that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated to the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I have met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we've agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. No, surely not. Surely not. Now there is a door. The secret door. Can I just walk through?
I wonder what the next move is.
What if I cast light on Zeph?
Looking ahead.
Does that work? Oh, there's a lever. So I guess yes, it did.
If not over.
I thought it also had something to do with the ring. Okay. Well, seems that we have discovered what we needed to discover. Now, if I look at all the other places in the Underdark, there's nothing else here I think we need to do except for to go back and ask about getting our head checked out by the dude. Well, I'm trying to kill really is it's been tainted by the abyss. Ugh.
Can't give up now.
It definitely does not sound like a fun dragon to mess with. Hey, you.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yeah, your homie's like super gone, but okay. You.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How'd you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered, I had defected.
How did you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Good to know. Well, I suppose that's the best way to deal with that sort of hunger.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Maybe. I found those mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
All right, well, what exactly is this going to do?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Oh, this is super risky.
Watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear. The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good.
I failed a con save.
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Got it. We'll stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Saving throw. Draw on your willpower and resist. And we have Gnomish Cunning. Shadowheart can give us an extra saving throw here. There we go. Gnomes are just built different.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Draw the tower by focusing on a tune. Resist the panic from within. Wall off your mind from the sonic seizure. Let's resist the panic from within. It's a 15. We'll use our free bless here. Oh, that means that we can't get the resistance. So we might as well use it. Nice. Okay.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before.
That's not good.
It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it growing inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went all through this and the tadpole still lodged my brain?
Indeed. Although I may have
another illusion? Well, this one didn't work.
A temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about that nautiloid? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Intelligence or performance? Let's go for intelligence. Detailed logical analysis of the nautiloid. 15. Come on. Nice. We are big brain. Big brain, remember everything.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
That's right. You just stay in line, Lizelle. It's fine.
The lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
And a poison.
I've never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Okay, so so our parasite is stronger now. So we have access to a new class action where it is special for the ranger. We can infuse a creature with sonic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious, healing 3d4. So, if any of our companions are close to going down, we could use this on them, and that once we're short rest, and we can keep them up and running. But of course, that does mean that we have to use the tadpole, which probably comes with its own consequences. As for now, though,
No one stopped me yet.
we can put the Ring of Mind Shielding on.
Not well. Nutrition, my species is difficult to.
Look at that. Come on. Come on. You gotta admit that's cool. You gotta admit that's cool. Even if it might be kind of bad, you gotta admit that looks pretty cool. But we will not.
Still breathing.
We will keep the Ring of Mind Shielding on for now. All right. Well, that sums up, I think, this part of the Underdark. Check our quest log here. Find a cure. Yeah, Mind Flayer's potion didn't help us. It strengthened our parasite instead. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Vlaakith is not the true queen of the Githyanki, and that Prince Orpheus is the true heir. We need to go kill Nair to bring it back to the Sovereign Spawn. We need to save the gnomes, which I would assume are in the same area. And we need to find the Adamantine Forge, which I would assume is also in the same area. So it's all in the Underdark, right in the same category. Find the Night Song. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? That's a great question. We do not know the answer to that yet. And then we have companion stuff here, which is very, very interesting indeed. So let's go down to the Underdark Beach. And honestly, it's a little close to our last long rest, but I think we're just going to long rest here. Not that we need it necessarily, but I feel like it's a decent idea just to do it right now. Because we might get another scene with our Guardian now that we have access to our new ability. So let's do so. Good long rest. And we're going to go into like a new area in the Underdark, so makes sense to have a little bit more of a break between them. Nobody in particular wants to talk to me. Let's go ask our 3 main companions what they think.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
W-Riz, first of all.
Did you want something?
Sure, let's talk about us.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after all.
Yes. Great, that's true. Yes, don't become like a super evil, person. Don't become super evil. That's a great idea. Yes, huge, massive even. All right, Lae'zel, you're probably not thrilled with me at the moment.
Speak.
You don't hate me, but
Action, not reaction.
actually, our relationship is good. You're liking me more and more as time goes on. Gale is just thrilled with me. Shadowheart is also very good with me.
Looking ahead.
Lae'zel takes a little bit longer to come around.
Path lies before me.
Evil's relative terms. Surely nothing go wrong ever if you embrace the dark. Hey, I'm just saying, if we want to beat up the bad guys, we should have more power to do that, right?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Let's go Gestapo. They're just like Shar Gestapo. They're just like super, super bad. Okay, Gale doesn't have anything special to say. Arcana's... Oh, hold on. It already went away. I'm slow. Arcana's Diarrhenia. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we get anything from our Guardian here when we take a long rest. Auto select. Yeah, we have so many supplies. Maybe I'm not long resting enough. Maybe we have 13 supply packs. Maybe I should long rest more. Oh yeah, it's Guardian time, baby. Let's go. What you got to say?
I promised I'd be back.
That you did.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power.
True.
You think you don't need it.
True.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't.
How does she know that?
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Sure.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Oh?
Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
But you want me to use it? How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
How do you know that?
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Oh.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike.
That's not an answer.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there? Anything I can do to help you? Where can I find you? What do you need me to do? What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone.
Oh, great.
They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
So she wants me to use the tadpole, but then she also told me to go to Moonrise and destroy the tadpoles. So she doesn't want me to, but I don't know. I don't know. That's super sus.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What did we get there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's a bone.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, thanks, bud. I guess. I didn't really need the bone, but I appreciate the gift nonetheless, okay? Invisible person, drink in the background. Wow, thanks, Scratch. Appreciate it. Let's go to Gale first. Gale, did you have another weird dream, or is it just me? It might just be me.
With magic.
Yeah, it's just me.
Have a lot on my
Because he messed with my head.
And, well, in it.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic
Nope,
visitor
it's everyone.
again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us.
Mm-hmm.
Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Needs to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Gale is ready to use these things. But they don't have the new special powers. Only I have the new special powers. We'd have to use it more to unlock it for everyone else.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I don't know. If we can use this skill to manipulate the cultists, we'd be fools to
Battles are won
refuse
with
it.
Swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I mean, Lae'zel seems to kind of know what's up.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole.
Yeah.
Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
It sounds like a trap. It really sounds like a trap.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
No. So Asterion apparently getting stronger. What about Karlach? I ran right past her. Okay, Will.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll...
So, Will has switched a little bit. He now says, yes, let's use them. What does Karlach say?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Feels like a trap.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
Yeah, I don't know. Sheesh, I don't know. But did my other companions gain anything?
There is work to do.
No.
Shouldn't
just
wish
me.
to live in more interesting times.
But if I use it, or if any of these guys uses it in dialogue, then it may make them get their powers too. All right. I wanted to do something. Can't remember. I think we're gonna call it there for today. It's a good spot to cut it because we're gonna go to a new area in the Underdark. Now we're gonna hop on this boat and it's gonna take us further into the Underdark, hopefully to where the forge is, where Nier is, and where the gnomes are that we need to, of course, save, because we must save our fellow gnomes, right? I mean, come on. We are a gnome, they're a gnome, we're basically family, like, we gotta help them out. And we did tell we told that chick that we would save them, and, we probably should. So yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow morning sometime. Not sure exactly whenever I am up, awake, and alive enough to be able to stream. But that's going to do it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.